Hello? Can you hear me now? I don't know why I did that. That was weird. That was super weird. I didn't even have an update or anything, so I don't know why I did that. Thank you. What I was saying, first I was saying, what up, No Face Fuji? What it fucking do, brother? He said, this blunt double rat just like a Reese's. Hey, dead man really walk, his bones broke into pieces. Hey. I turned it into a fucking Drake song, bro. But yeah, once again, thanks for popping in. Speaking of Dead Man Walk, this is what I was saying. New fall drop coming out tomorrow. We got crew necks, we got socks, we got some more tees. We got long sleeve tees with little Dead Man Walk logo across the sleeves too. So I know you were asking about that. We got joggers. Actually got the joggers on right now too, and the socks on. So that's what we're on today. I'll be copying for sure. Hey, no pressure. No pressure. But yeah, today I'm hoping to finish this piece of art here. We still need to color all these little creatures here. We got like a big ass toad here. We got a couple frogs. We got snails. We got a fly. We got some other flying bugs. Little mushroom guys over here. Some other dudes over here. So yeah, we're gonna color all those today. Get all these highlights, shadows, gradients. We're gonna add a little fog in the background. So we're gonna try to do this all today, but I'm not positive it's gonna happen, to be honest. But yeah, let's see. So anyway, we gotta start with coloring these little fuckers in, dude. I think I'm gonna start with these little snails, because it'll be pretty easy. Let me see here. So I'm just gonna name this color 1, and we're just gonna do the little like brownish color here. Alright, I think I'm already in it. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. I think I'm already gonna change this music here. It's getting a little too EDM-y. I kind of fucked with the jazz one last time. This shit goes hard. This is the shit that's gonna get me through for sure. Alright. Let's see, we got this color now. And we might have to change the colors slightly to fit the scene. We'll see. For now, we're just gonna color them the colors that I already have them. Okay, then we got, I think this technically has 4 colors. Because I think the eye color and the, like, detail color on his back is a little different. Let's see here. Yeah, those are definitely different. Alright. So this will be this color. No face Fuji in the Kuji. You don't need money unless it's blueies. Okay, I think those are the only 2 snails, so this is what we're gonna do just to make it easy. We're gonna put this all together. Name this snails. Alright, let's see which one we should do next. I guess we could do the little frogs. Okay, so these are frogs. But I'm gonna make them slightly different colors just so they kind of both got like their own little unique color. Now, I don't really have a color for this one. Sorry, there's a fucking fruit fly in my room. I'm about to schmirky shit. I'll give this little guy this color here. Pretty nice green. I'm gonna take that same color and kind of make it a little different. Maybe make it more green-like. Okay, we're listening to wolf howling. That's crazy. That shit's crazy. Give him just a little bit of a different color here. I think I might change it some more even, to be honest. Maybe I'll make them like darker. I think I'll make them like darker and like browner. My shit's lagging. Kinda like that. Alright, so we got 2 little froggies. Good boys, if you will. Now we have this fly here. And so for the fly we got this black color, this gray color, this light gray color, and this red color. So I'm just gonna do red, black, gray, light gray. Let's do light gray first, just cause. So that's gonna be his antennas, his wings, his little schnoz thing here, and his arms. Now I think I'm gonna do his wings a little differently because they're gonna be. I'm gonna make them like semi-transparent. So we'll hold off on the wings. We'll do that separately. I don't know. Doesn't look like I drew any of his other legs there, so that's fine. Let's do black and then gray. Fuck it. So he's got, this is black. These are black. Man, I really hope I, sorry, my voice is cracking. I really hope I can get this done today, though. I'm a little behind schedule because I had some shit going on the last week. I wanted to pump one of these out once a week, but it's not really worth it, to be honest, because I'm not going to be posting them till way later anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So it just is what it is, bro. Sometimes I just color out of the lines to see where the lines even are, to be honest. Because they kind of blend in with the background here. Just make sure I color everything in. Okay, now we're going to do the red. For the eyes here. And I just got to control parenthesis, right parenthesis. Kind of bring that forward. Okay, let's do the wings now. And we're going to use this light gray color. Do that, then we're gonna bring this down a little bit. I think we'll do like this. And then I kind of have this idea where, let me just name this wing color. Sometimes I kind of do, and really I should have did the wings separately and then sort of drew the rest of the fly all at once. But we're gonna just make this behind wing. Alright, now I don't remember if I drew this in 10. Yeah, it looks like I did draw it in 10 pixels. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow through with this line and let it come all the way down like this. And I'm gonna do the same with these wings here, these back wings. Now we're once again, let's see, wing color 45. We're once again going to color in these wings. So it's 45 opacity. We're gonna fill in all of this that's kind of being overlapped by this wing here. And then bring it down to 45 just so it's consistent. And honestly, I think we might even bring it down because we don't want it to stick out too much. We'll just do something like 20. And then we're also gonna fill in this gray here. And that looks pretty good, y'all. That looks pretty good. So we're gonna create this into a folder. We have a fly now. Alright, let's see. What we got next? Swamp parasites. Okay, so I do need to color these. Let's just... I know the colors of these. There's a black. There's a light gray. I believe there's a white, potentially, but I don't know if we'll use it or not. And then there's a red. And honestly, these colors might be the same as the fly here. looks like this black is more of a gray, more of this gray here, but I think these are the same colors, to be honest. But we're gonna get the colors from here, not the fly. So we're gonna get this red here. Okay, so the red is different. The gray is also different, I believe. And so is the light gray, so I stand corrected. Alright, let's do this black color here. Sorry, the gray color. Now again, you can't really see all this, so I'm kind of just doing this so I know where I'm coloring. So you fill in like this. It's a lot easier than like hiding layers and doing all this other stuff. Let's do this also. So this is gonna be really messy right here. So I might even, just for the time being, I'm gonna make a layer under it that's all white. And just do this for now. I'll do it here too, might as well. So this black, once again, is a pretty dark gray, really. It's not even as black as the fly that we just drew. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Light gray is going to be this color. And that's gonna be all these little limbs here. Whoops. Okay, we did that. Now we got red. So the thing is with these, again, it's really messy. I think I tried to add teeth in a couple parts here. I guess let's do that. So I think I did something like that, and it's maybe just a couple of those portions are supposed to look like teeth. Again, really hard to kind of discern. Okay, yeah, so this is 8 pixels. So I think, yeah, just a couple of these I'm gonna kind of try to cut in half so there's 2 colors, but it's looking like I won't be able to. Maybe I'll kind of just cheat a little bit and make it unnoticeably inconsistent, but only unnoticeably. So let's get this red again. Just kind of add these eyes real quick, and then maybe I'll add like, I might even just do that. Okay, now we're gonna remove this white here. We don't really need it no more. There we go. And as you can see, we still have to move all of these layers down past this foreground here, but we will do that in due time. But first, I'm gonna go back to this. Fill these guys in. All right, now. This is another one that I kind of made on the spot, so we're just gonna sort of choose colors that seem right and then work with it later. I think we're just gonna, we'll do this. We'll color this guy in like this. I think I'm gonna make, let's just make a little darker off for it. Maybe desaturate him a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I put him in the same layer here, so I guess I'll just include him like that. I think we're gonna take this color, desaturate it, make it darker, and sort of have that be the color of his like shell kind of thing, his exoskeleton maybe. I think that looks pretty good. Beautiful. And then we're just gonna put this all together. Now, just to add a little depth to what I'm doing here, I think I'm going to when we add highlights, shadows and highlights and everything, I think I'm gonna do the same thing that I did for Vulture, which is cut this little piece off and put that underwater. So I'm gonna add that to my to-do list here, wherever that may be. So this I'm gonna check off, but I'm gonna erase it. I'm gonna do this because I better not forget that. I need to put this behind the foreground here, and I need to do this and put that under the water. And we're gonna put the to do way up here so we don't lose it, because we already almost did. And then we're going to erase that. Alright, let's once again get this swamp creatures picture here. So now we got this little guy here. And yeah, he's ugly as fuck. So we got this like brown, this black color. Now this is gonna be hard to sort of choose a color out of this. I don't really remember the original color I chose. I think the best bet is to go for the one in the middle there though. Alright, so we gotta just remember. So this darker color is for his antennas, his little flippers, and his little wings. The brown is his body, and the other color is his eyes, the grayish color. I think we'll just keep this open for now. But yeah. Let's name this eyes, body, and then we'll just name this fins, just to make it easy. Alright, so color all these things in here. I should also do teeth, which I believe are just pure white. Okay, body is this brownish color. And again, we probably will have to edit the colors a little bit just to fit the scene, but we'll cross that road when we get there. I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, I think I just gotta do the eyes now real quick. Okay, alright, that's cool. Leechfish is his name, at least for the time being. Do that. Alright, Beetle Fairies, this little guy. I think, yeah, oh, we got a couple colors for this guy. Okay, so we got top of the shell thing, inside, bottom, and then main color is this. So we're gonna go dark green, lime green, green, then we'll do like pale green, I guess, just to make things easy. Pale green is his body and wings. So let's do that. Now, I might do his wings separate once I color this in fully. I'm not sure. Guess we'll see. For now, I'm just gonna leave them though. Might be a little too complicated for no real reason. Okay, lime green. So it seems the regular green is just very small portion, and then the lime green goes here, and the dark green kind of fills this area out here. Alright, yeah, so I think I'm gonna sort of cut this pale green out, put this on a separate layer, and then do the same thing that I did with the fly. We're gonna bring the opacity down a little bit, something like 60. 60 is pretty good. Okay. So we're gonna name this wing color. Shout out No Face Fuji for letting me know my mic wasn't working. It's always something. I'm glad he let me know before I did this whole stream blind. So I think we do something like, we'll just kind of fill out circles here. That's cool. Just kind of cut that off here and here. Okay, we're just gonna name this behind wing. Beautiful. So I might actually be able to just, yeah, let's do dark green here. Let's fill this out, see if that works. Okay, that works. So we don't have to make like another layer for that or anything. And then lime green, we just do this. Beautiful, he's done. I think there might be another one of those guys somewhere on here though, so I might have to look out for that. Thought I drew 2 of them, but I could be wrong. I think I'm misremembering. I think I drew 2 of these guys, so I think we should be good. So let me just click this little guy. So this is a beetle fairy. Beautiful. Alright, now we have a couple swamp flies here, and that is going to be one of the biggest ones that we have to draw. Real quick, let me do these little mushroom guys. I know these guys are just 2 colors. Potentially 3 if they have white for like their eyes or anything. No. 2 tops. So color 1 is definitely going to be this brown color here. Beautiful. So as you can see, they kind of stand out from these regular mushrooms, which is cool because I kind of want them to stand out instead of blend in, especially since they're so small. So yeah, not to be confused with regular mushrooms. These are their own little guys. Okay, beautiful. Now what else we got here? Parasites, frogs fly. Alright, so now we have leech flies. Now, These guys are a little more complicated in their colors. Not really, but just got to remember the order of operations here. So we got the outer wing like rim. We got the eyes. We got the lighter color like crown kind of thing. Antennas. And like the little detail. Okay. So they have 4 colors total. So we're gonna do dark, brown, beautiful. Dark brown, light brown, gray, light gray. All right. So brown is just the rim. Gray is the rest, basically. Except for like the light brown. Alright, let's see if I can remember this. Okay, light gray is the eyes, and that's it. Gray is basically the whole body. That should be solid. Light brown is, whoops. So antenna crown thing here, and then it's also a little piece on the inside there that you can't really see because of the lack of detail. And then yeah, this is the slightly darker brown. Not very dark of a brown, but I guess it's darker than the lighter one in there. Okay. So yeah, we have another one of these little fuckers right here. So this one I could actually get the light brown in, it looks like. Maybe I'll just do that. I'm just going to color in these eyes so I can see them when I put the light gray in for them. Yeah, they got 2 little arms and legs. Well, 2 arms on each side. Okay, let's fill this area out here. Fill that area out. Just wanted to make sure I drew them properly before I colored them. So we'll do leech flies. Okay. I don't think we're gonna even need to use this grayish black color. But yeah, we got a Toxie Toad here now. Main color is just this green. And we gotta get the eye color. Okay, so we will need this color for the eyes. I thought I might have just filled it out. Alright, let's see. Do something like this. Whoops. Just name this eyes. And then keyboard is super sensitive, so all I do all day is just make typos, like left and right. Okay. Now we got the Swamp Leech. His guy's like way over here. Very dark. Got that. I think when I first made him, and I made his design like all the way back in like 2017 or something. All these little designs. I think my idea was that he would be like a kind of like a fully evolved version of those parasites that I drew. Okay, let's see. Red. Black. Maybe not like an exact lineage, but like he evolved separately. Okay. No, I'm not kind of happy about this kind of cutting and like that, so yeah, just fix that a little bit. Save that. So we got both of these swamp flies left. I think that might be it, honestly, in terms of coloring. It's really looking like it. Let me put these together. But yeah, I'm glad, shout out to TK, because the other stream, he was saying that I should draw, frogs. What is this layer here? Okay, I'm gonna delete that. He was saying that I should draw frogs, and I totally just didn't even think to draw any creatures, and I have, like, so many, like, little creature and character concepts that I could draw, so it was kind of dumb that I didn't, think of that. But anyway, so now we got the swamp fly here. So we got this red color, we got this green color, gray, light gray, orange. I think these two grays are the same, so I just gotta remember that I gotta color both of those the same. But yeah, let's go to the swamp fly here, way up here. Let's do gray, light gray for the legs, red, green, orange for the wings. Yeah, I don't think I'll mess up this really. Let's do green right away. So his whole head is green, including his little antennas. And then his whole, like, I guess exoskeleton is green. I think it just ends like that. Now, I think it would be best, I think it makes more sense to draw these separately in case I want to move them around a little bit for the composition. Once I see them fully colored, maybe I'll want to do that, so we'll chill on that. Let's do red for the eyes here. Let me put that up there. Okay, light gray for the legs. I think that's literally all the light gray is for. Sorry. Drawn outside the lines like a savage. Okay, I think Making things complicated over here. Do this. Beautiful. Let's do gray. And luckily I made this the bottom layer, so I could just do this, even though I could just move it up too, but or move it down, I should say. What? It's already there for me. And then I also have to do this little wing base here. Now, I think I'm gonna handle the wings the same way I handled the other wings on the other creatures. So let's draw it out first, or color it in rather. I think 60 is a good number again for that. Now we're gonna do behind wing here. So it looks like we did 10 pixels for this, so we're gonna real quick just kind of do something like that. I think that's the extent of that, honestly. So we're just gonna once again color the orange behind the wing. I don't know if there's gonna be really honestly any other, whoops, do something like that. Yeah, I think we're good everywhere else. Now we had it originally at 60. I think I'm gonna go down. Let's just go down. Let's try some stuff out. I think that looks the most natural. If it's at like 20 there, makes sense. Don't want it to compound too much. But anyway, we'll do. Let's label this swamp fly. And then we already have these colors selected from this one. Whoops. Sorry y'all, I woke up a little early today, and early for me is like 9 o'clock. So I'm a little tired. So we got this. Okay, then we're gonna bring that down to 20 like the other one. Alright, now just to check. We're seeing if we missed anything. I think we got all the little creatures I drew. We colored all the ones underwater as well. Oh man. Ugh. Alright, we've officially colored everything. We colored everything. Now before we do these fixes, let's bring these creatures up here. So these are all the creatures. Now we just have to bring them behind the FG plants just so that this one goes behind here. Now I think so I'm gonna leave this here actually, because I'm gonna make its little appendages kind of go into the water as well. So we're just gonna keep that in mind. Let's hide the to-do layer here. Let's throw it in this folder though. Okay. Well, I guess we should get started on highlights. Now, because this isn't like a very sunny environment or anything like that, there's not a lot of light sources, really at all. What we're gonna do for highlights is we're going to take the original color of whatever we're highlighting, and we're going to desaturate it and make it brighter. And we're gonna do that for every little thing. So what I think is the best way of doing this, I think we should just start by doing each layer. So we have the background. Okay. So obviously we don't need to do that for the sky. This mountain color we do though. So we're gonna make a new layer and call it highlights. We're gonna Control C to copy that. This empty layer. We're gonna create a clipping mask. We're gonna grab this color. And this one we can't desaturate anymore because it's fully desaturated. So we're just gonna make it brighter because it's a perfect gray. So we're gonna add some highlights here, and I try to just get like every edge that's closest to where a light source could be. You want to think of where your light source is as well. For me, I'm thinking it's just kind of in the middle. That's usually where I tend to make my light source in my head. So we're just gonna do that. We could even kind of spread this highlight out a little bit. We can imagine kind of like the edges of this rock here and like where the light will kind of transcend down to. So I'm thinking something like that, maybe. And I also like to kind of leave at least like a little space where there's not highlights if it's getting blocked by something, just to show that it's kind of like leading somewhere. Sometimes I like to add a little too, like that. So in terms of highlights for that, I'd say we're pretty good. Maybe they might be too bright, so we could bring the opacity down. I don't usually like doing that. I think I'd rather go to image adjustments, hue/saturation, which is a window that you're probably not seeing right now, I just realized, but and then I just bring the lightness down just a little bit, because you want it to be distinctly different from the original color, but you don't want it to look unnatural. Okay, so now that I did that, our next layer is trees color, and it's very specific trees, so you have to be careful. What I'm gonna do for the time being is kind of just minimize these. Okay, so we just gotta remember one of the trees that was, and I don't know why I said minimize, I meant to say make transparent just for a second so you could see which layer it was. So then we make it fully opaque once again. Grab that color, desaturate, make brighter, Control V to copy that blank highlights layer we had. And now what we can do, we can go back and make it transparent once again. Now that we have the color, click back on the highlights layer, and we can kind of do this. Doesn't show up very well, but if you can see it, you can see it. We can make it a little more opaque. And I just do this to keep track of which trees are part of this layer. Okay, I think I got them all. So then we're going to go back to the trees color layer, put the opacity all the way up again. Now we have highlights on that layer. Okay. What is this? This is those trees. Okay. What is this color? Bushes. Alright, we're going to do bushes now. Same thing. So it's this color right here. Desaturate, make brighter for highlights. You get the idea. Let's once again make them semi-transparent just because there's so many bushes here. So we know which one's which. And now I also follow some of these little detail edges as well, not just the edges. Just to kind of add a little light to all edges, let the light kind of peer through. Got that. Not sure if this is part. Okay, so yeah, that is part. I couldn't really tell how, if it was transparent or not, but it looks like there's no layers behind it, so that's why it appeared not to be. So I believe we got all of the highlights done. Maybe I'm missing this right here. Yep. I don't believe any of those are, no. Okay, beautiful. Let's bring that back. And now that you guys know how to do it, I'm gonna kind of just cruise through it because I don't want to waste any time. I just want to get it fucking going, so to speak. Okay, there's that. Okay, looks like we already did that, so that's done. Now I'm gonna cut this out because there's this bush here, so it kind of makes it look silly to color out of the line here. I was wondering what that was. But yeah, we could probably add a little right here. I'm gonna turn my space heater down real quick. All right. Rock color. I think it's just these two, no? Yeah, it's not that one. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to get done. Grass color. So this is the tall grass here. I think that's good. So we got these bushes now. Swag. Or what is this one? Oh, these are the further back ones. Very peculiar. Why did I do it like that? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't change anything. Let's do something like that. Beautiful. What's next? Far BG bushes. So that's these darker ones here. So as you guys can see, I work with a lot of layers, Most artists would not touch a document like this, perhaps. I think I desaturated this too much. Hold up. But I'm different. I'm different breed. What am I doing? Why am I not on the right layer? Alright, let's see how close. Okay, that's like right in the middle. I'm just very particular about how I make art, you know? I have a method, it works. It takes time, but it works. Now, I did these highlights correct? Okay, yeah, I see. Oh, I also forgot, I think I saw something that was kind of bugging me. Oh, never mind. Just fix it like that. Alright, so I'm gonna merge this down. And then we just have, yeah, literally just those two, right? Yeah. Okay, we got that. Ground color. It's gonna be a long time. And we're only doing highlights. We still have to do shadows and gradients and create fog effects. Which the fog effects are not too difficult. Shadows we'll probably worry about a little less for these far background layers here. Just because so much of where the shadows would be are kind of covered by the things in front of it. Do something like that. Make it a little darker because it seems a little too light. Now with these individual grass blades, you just gotta kind of make sure that if the base is not in the highlight, then neither should the grass blade. For instance, like this one, that should be fixed, that should be fixed. This one is sort of a toss-up. You could go kind of either way. I think I'm just gonna do that just to be kind of precise. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the big stretch of bushes here. It looks like I missed like a little part right there, which should not matter, but just pointing it out because it happens. So these highlights will actually probably take a little bit here because this is a long stretch of bushes. Now I'm already certain that I'm gonna change this color because it's like way too bright and desaturated, but we're gonna roll it with it for now. Now this side, you still, even though most of it is kind of gonna be far away from the light source, you're still gonna want to add like a little bit of light here, because otherwise it looks very dry. It doesn't look proper. You kind of want to just tinge these edges a little bit, because otherwise it's just gonna look wrong. So we're saying this is kind of like the middle here, this tree right here, I think. So we're gonna do something like this. Now we're definitely on the left side of this tree, so the light source is sort of changing directions here. Well, the light source is in the same spot, but we're drawing on a different angle from it. We'll do something like that. Kind of connect these a little bit. This up a little bit. Looking good, looking good. Something like that. This will get the full treatment there. Alright, let's see. I think we got it. I think that's looking pretty good. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to skip this Ed and Eddie music ass shit though. This is too long, brother. No disrespect to Ed and Eddie, because it is very goated, but man. I'm just gonna add a little to this here. These playlists have like some hits, but they have some fucking duds too, dude. Okay, so all the trees together basically. Cool. Honestly, the highlights don't look that bad. Like, the color, I said I was going to change it, but they don't look too bad. I might still mess with it, but I think I'm going to leave it. So the highlight pattern for this bark here, I like to be a little particular about as well. I like to kind of follow these little lines and then kind of have them come in and then follow through again. Something like that. Sometimes I think I'm gonna make them this a little thicker too, so maybe it kind of goes around this one a little bit and then kind of swoops back in. And then I could also kind of add to this edge here. I like that. This gets split, so it kind of has two different edges here. Now let's fix this up a little bit. I made it worse. Nah, we'll just here. I think I should make it a little thinner than that. Still good. Okay, so this one I kind of perceive as being like right in the middle. I think the highlights are going to come a little more from this side, but maybe just a little on this side. And then this, obviously. Like that. Something like that. Alright, I think I got all those highlights done on them trees there. So let's do this rock here. So we got the darker color. Let that be known. Now usually I like to do highlights on the lighter color. Let me just see what this is. Oops. Yeah, so we're gonna merge this right away. We're gonna create this highlights layer here. Now this is just these two little things here. And the reason why I like to do highlights on the lighter color first when I draw rocks like this is just because they're obviously the top edge of the rock. So then when we get to this one, we select that color, make it a little brighter. Then we can just follow through with these highlights. So just go like that. Follow through with that. Something like that. And this one will be nice and big. Occasionally I'll like doing like little things like this around the details here. Adds just like a little bit of depth to it. Could even kind of have it follow through. So here's something really important. Up here it says opacity 43 because I accidentally hit one of these number keys. I think I literally hit yeah, 43 in succession. So that's a problem. So if you hit 0, then it puts it back to 100. And that's why this right here is so like thin. Or not that one, sorry, already. This one right here. So that's why I hit undo right away. But now my opacity's back on 100. I don't know why something seemed weird about that, but yeah. Very important. You want everything on the same layer to be the same opacity. Because then when you bring the, if you were to bring the opacity down, it would do it like unevenly. It's evenly now because I fixed it, but yeah. Very important. So now we got this little patch of grass right here we have to do. Do something like that. Super easy. I might have to make it brighter because you can barely see it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it just a little brighter. Alright, stem color. So now I gotta do the highlights on this little mushroom here. This one singular mushroom. Super easy. Can barely see it because it's so small, but it's there and it looks great. We'll just do something like that. Okay, that's good. That's good. And that's good. Alright, so we got all of this folder done. So now we got this ground color. Now again, I like to draw horizontal lines vertical because it's more natural to the hand. So it's good to rotate the canvas with the R key. Now I might need to adjust this highlight because I don't know how thick I should make it. We should add this stuff just to see where we're at. So yeah, I definitely don't think I should make it as thick as I did because you can't even really tell it's highlighted. So I'm actually gonna erase part of that so only part of it is showing. I think that's pretty good. So again, we're just gonna, whoops, add some of that. And we're gonna, once again, erase some of those. Make that look better. Now yes, there's this ugly stuff here. We do not have to worry about it. It's gonna get covered up. If you're making like backgrounds for like an animation or something and there's going to be compositing and stuff like that, you definitely want to fix this kind of stuff because otherwise when the layers kind of shift around, that kind of thing will get revealed, but we're not really worried about it for this project. So we're going to do something like that, I think, for the tree there. A little bit of... that works. And then we got to do this, oh no, that grass is fine. We got to do this little mound here. Now I think we should kind of just fix this one up a little bit. Just a little bit, at least just like that. Nothing crazy. But yeah, we definitely need to add highlights to this layer. Do this. We're just gonna see once again. So yeah, the middle's like right here. So more of the left side will definitely get illuminated, but also a little bit of the right side in some spots. Just gotta keep that in mind because it is pretty much right above it. And then we just gotta do this. I don't know about the dirt mound. We might need to, yeah, we'll probably need to do a little highlight on that. I'm just gonna grab this highlight color. Yeah, let's definitely add a little highlight here. Nothing crazy, but because there's definitely going to be a lot of shadows on this one, I think, from the grass and stuff like that, but it really doesn't show anyway too much. So I don't know. We'll just do something like this for good measure. something like this again for good measure. I don't think that's going to show or anything, but no, I think it's a little bright, so we're going to put the lightness down a little bit. Control save, because we officially have the background fully highlighted. Oh man, doesn't it look so much better than it did? And we still have to do the shadows to make it pop even more, so definitely a good start. And we have to add mist and stuff as well, so. Go ahead and turn my down some more. All right, I think just to get this whole section kind of finished, I think we should just do this again. We should just do the shadows instead of doing all the highlights and then all the shadows. I think we should just do all these shadows. So just like we did with the highlights layer, we're gonna make a shadows layer and then copy it. And now we don't even have to create a clipping mask. We can just drag it under this highlights layer and it'll automatically make one, because this is a clipping mask. So now, just in the same sense, we're going to take this base color and make it darker instead of lighter. And another reason why making the highlights completely opaque and not transparent is so that you could do things like this and it won't show, it won't bleed through. Makes it just a little easier to do shadows. I think we could do, honestly, something like that. Maybe eliminate some of that right there. That looks pretty good. Okay, shadows are done for that. Okay, trees color. Now these are a little big for what I was going to initially do, which is kind of just fill this in, because when it's very far away, it makes sense to just kind of fill these in instead of having like this, like, you know, thin line in between. But there is enough room, so I'm just gonna kind of do that once again. Though I'm gonna try to bring that down a little bit so I can tell which ones I'm doing. Okay, should be good there. Just make sure I didn't miss any. Alright, what is this? Okay, so these bushes here. Bring those down once again so I could actually tell what I'm adding shadows to. Now where there's shadows, a lot of this is going to be kind of hidden, so sometimes I kind of just add some where there might not necessarily have been any or should be any, but I'm adding them anyway just to show kind of the different brightnesses in the color. Okay, now this I believe is that, yeah. Did I even do... Sometimes I don't even do shadows on like pieces of land like this, and instead I just do gradients, so we'll see. I might even remove these later and just add a gradient instead. Same with the highlights as well, but I'll just put it there for now. See how we're feeling later. Now this would be a good example of just adding shadows without even having to really think about it. So because this is so thin right here, the base color, all you really need to do is just kind of add shadows around all of it like that. Just fill it in because it'll just make it pop more. You don't even really need the base color at that point. Your eye kind of just perceives it as that color. So now that shadow is pretty dark, like unnecessarily dark. So I'll probably gotta fix that. Do something like that, maybe. Sometimes it gets a little messy because you want to put shadows where a highlight kind of bleeds into. Sometimes I make little details like that just to kind of add depth to it. I think I'm gonna also kind of dial this back so it's not so close to the highlights. Because ultimately shadows and highlights you kind of want somewhat separated, I would say. Do something like that. something like that. Sometimes you can kind of have it follow through like that. Okay, I think these shadows are done. Now again, I need to fix the color of these shadows rather than the brightness, the lightness, because they're way too dark. They were here. That would be pretty good. I think I'm gonna do this. Just maybe 1 point brighter. Okay, now we got this, which is these boys. Looking good. Alright, far BG bushes. Let's go. That's these ones. Okay, that's good. That's just those two, correct? Yep. Awesome, let's do ground color. It's this one. Now there are other things that you could do that I'm not doing. For instance, I could do the shadows of each individual grass blade. I've done stuff like that in the past. I'm not gonna do that. I think it's just kind of not worth the time and effort. It just doesn't really show up too much anyway. Alright, let's see here. We got these bushes, the big bushes, if you will. Now this, I was kind of surprised how little time it took for the highlights of these. I thought it was gonna take more than it did, but the shadows might take more time. I don't know, it kind of depends on how much time and effort you want to put into it. I think I might kind of just put like a little bit in, nothing crazy. Or maybe I'll, you know, do what I'm doing and take my time with it, because I can't help myself. little something like that. Music's kind of hidden. No cap. So I think this little thing I did right here does not need to be there, to be honest. Just leave it like that. Okay. Do a little something like that. Do a little something like that. I don't really know about this being jazz, but I'm into this. Guess there's jazz elements to it. Not mean to do that. Do a little something like that. Nice long easy stretch right there. I don't think I'm gonna add too much more to here, just kind of clean it up. I think might be the vibe. I feel like that looks pretty good. Add a little detail here. Yeah, that's a vibe. Alright, now we gotta do all these tree trunk colors here. I already know it's this layer. So this one I'm gonna just do like that because it's easy. Makes sense. So this one's a little different because it's so close to the light source in terms of like where it is left to right. We're just gonna put it in the middle between the two highlights there. Do something like this, do something like this. Okay, so then this one we can just do full. That one we could do full. Okay, I think that should be alright. Now this time before I was talking about these rocks and how I prefer to do the highlights of these first. For these I prefer, for the dark color I prefer to do the shadow first. For the dark color rather than the light color because that's the part with the least amount of sunlight or light source in general. We could do the same kind of thing here, kind of adding. Could fix this up a little bit. Even maybe, yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Okay, beautiful. Now we're gonna do the light color, and you'll see that there's just a very small part that could even be shadows really, because we're following through with the dark color here, and that would kind of just go like that. And then same thing here, we just kind of do that. So that's how I do the rock colors like that. The rock shadows and highlights. This is another easy example. We're just filling in the shadows here to make them pop a little more. Maybe even make it darker. Okay, now we got same thing with the mushroom colors here. I gotta make sure you don't grab the highlight color because they're so close and so similar in color. that. This one's not even gonna matter. I'm not gonna bother doing it because I know none of it's really gonna make sense if I add shadows to it, because of how much of it you see. You only get this small little portion of no shadows or highlights. So you don't want to make it. You don't want to force it. Alright, let's see what we got. These shadows. Easy. Okay, we got this singular grass blade color, and we're gonna once again steal this shadows color. And we're once again just gonna fill this up. It's not the. Oh, I'm tripping. What is the grass color then? What are we talking about? Oh wait, I forgot to go back to this layer, that's why. And I also grabbed the wrong color. There we go. Okay. Now we officially have the background with shadows and highlights, and it looks beautiful. So we're definitely off to a good start. For the end game. So we still need to do all of these sections though. All of these sections still need shadows and highlights. But we got all the background done, which is a very, very good thing. Very good thing. So now we're gonna do. We'll keep this, but let's do the Numachi here. We're gonna do highlights again. Now I didn't really start from the furthest back layer. Wait, his arm is on a separate layer here, so can't really do that. Okay, I think that's the only. Whoops. Technically that right there, but that doesn't really matter. So this main green is definitely gonna get a lot of play here. I know a lot of this isn't going to get shown in the final piece, but we still are just going to do it anyway because it's nice and quick and easy. Now we're going to do this light green color. White, we're just gonna leave that, that's fine. We gotta do the dark green here. don't think we're gonna color the inside of that. Okay, we did his body. Let's do his arm quick. Because we're using the same colors here. So we're just gonna grab that highlight color right away. Do that. Let me real quick add a little something to this because I feel like I forgot to. Yeah. Didn't look right. Okay, the hand. It's looking pretty good now. The arm. So now we gotta do the gun. I think I'm gonna make it a little brighter. Solid. So we're gonna grab this acid color inside of here real quick. We're actually gonna go to layer style. And we're gonna add outer glow. And this is gonna be so minuscule. I'm just gonna add a little glow to it. Let's see if it even changes anything. It changes nothing. Alright, so I'm just gonna actually clear the layer style, because if you add stuff like that a lot, it'll just kind of make the project lag more. So there's not really a reason to have it, honestly. Let's add highlights to this though. We're just gonna use white. Yeah. Honest Donkey Talk, hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion. I'm good, brother. I'm aight. Release clipping mask. Okay, yeah, so we'll do this. So this one actually isn't connected. We're just gonna do this. I think this is the only part that's gray right here. So yeah, the gun is good. The Numachi is good. Let's just do the shadows for the Numachi right away too, so we get him out of the way. So we got the dark green to start out. make the color darker. It's like already so dark. Am I tripping? What am I missing here? Okay, I see. So the highlights basically take up this whole part. That's why my shadows weren't showing. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this. Fill all that in. Do that. We're gonna do something like this because that should really look darker to begin with. Do something like that. That looks pretty good. I think I'm still gonna make it a little lighter though because it is pretty dark. That's good. Okay, we gotta do other green, which is the shoulder stuff. No, it's just this. Okay, I'm tripping. This one might also be a... Did I not copy the shadows layer before? What is going on? Oh, and I never did his cape. Never unhid his cape from way back when, huh? Where's his cape at? What? What happened to his cape? What? Okay, so let's just copy this. I must have like forgot to paste it when I was doing this shit. Just kind of drag it over gently, make sure everything's good. Yeah, I guess I never even retraced it. That's an issue. Okay, I need to fix that for sure. Okay. Whatever, that's cool. So this is what I'm gonna do. I drew this boy in 8 pixel. This cape is in 10 pixels. So we're gonna go to the select, all. I'm gonna hit the V key and then hit the down arrow and the up arrow so it just selects exactly what I want. Then we're gonna go to select, modify, contract, and we're gonna do 2 pixels. I think that should be alright. Then we're gonna go select, deselect. No. Select inverse, sorry. And we're gonna hit the delete key. And that makes it thinner. And usually I don't do that, but for something so small and insignificant like this, I'm just gonna do it. And we're just gonna clean up these lines on the outside here. And the reason why I don't do it is, one, because of the lines that I'm talking about right now and how they on bigger things it can be hard to get all of it, but for something like this it's pretty good. But also the lines here are kind of messed up, so I might even kind of just fix these a little bit. Kind of just trace over them a little bit, sharpen them up. Beef them up more like, but also sharpen these little corners that get kind of messed up in this process. So that's good. Okay. That's real quick because, nopes. Let's make this highlight layer real quick. Create clipping mask. grab this color. There we go, that's highlights for the cape. Beautiful. Now we're gonna do shadows for the cape before I forget. Shadows. Alright. So I don't think I've done a shadows layer for this color yet, so we're just gonna make a new color for that. Something like that. Again, I kind of don't like not having like any of the default color right here, because then it gets confusing if this is a shadow or not. Like having that little line right there to kind of just show the difference. Do something like that. And kind of follow through here, follow through there. Looks good. Okay. Now, since we have that color, we just make a shadows layer, copy that. Not sure if I did that already or not for that last layer, but let's see. Do these shadows real quick. Beautiful. Now I gotta do, I think, just this color, and then we gotta move on to the arm and stuff. The arm and the gun. So we're gonna do this. Not gonna lie, I think I forgot to put highlights on the shoes there for that lighter color, but I really honestly don't think it matters because it's gonna get covered anyway, so just leave it, it's fine. Alright, let's do the arm now. Could just do that. That's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, I gotta get it from here. Then we gotta get this from here. Solid. Dark green is very minuscule and honestly pretty much doesn't matter. Just gonna fill that in, just add a little contrast, and then let's see here. We just hide the shadows here. Show this for 1 second because I missed that little spot right there. Alright, I think we should do the gun right away then. Okay, that looks good. Could add a very we're just gonna actually just do black right here. And this is, again, pretty minuscule. Really not gonna matter too much, but we could do something like that, just kind of darken that a little bit. Might even kind of erase part of this, because it actually stands out more than I thought it would. Just do something like that. Okay, then we just gotta do this gray color, and then the Numachi should be good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, now we're doing the water. Now this underwater might not be as bad as I thought it was gonna be. So let's hide all 3 of these layers here. Let's just do this properly. Start from the bottom here. Okay, let's do the little tadpoles. That is not what I meant to do. So we got those 4.
She's an hourglass figure in the eye.
Okay, those should be good. Just do the shadows real quick for these because it's super easy.
And you can never trust her.
And this is how I do it. Now, in the moment, you don't really notice the difference, and even when I hide the layer, you don't really notice the difference. If you zoom in a little, though, you do. Very slightly. Or do I need to make these darker? Yeah, I think I'm going to make it slightly darker. Yeah, I mean, you really can't tell. I might be able to just get away doing, highlights. I think that might be the move, honestly. Just do highlights quick. We'll do all these highlights and then see if we should do shadows or not. I don't want to burn myself on the first piece here. Okay, now let's start with this black color. It's more like gray to be honest, but gotta get these little bugs too. I think this is part of the same thing. I mean, it really does not matter. They're so small. You can barely see this. No, I think no, these are different layers. Oh, I didn't color that in fully. Silly me. Oh heavens. Okay. I think I might make the eyes on these things glow too. I think that might look really cool under the water. So we'll probably do that. Let me add some highlights first to the eyes. I need to make them brighter. So to make this easier, and because it really will not make too much of a difference, what I'm going to do is all these little spikes here on these guys, I'm going to make the top layer all highlighted and the bottom layer all shadows. So some of these I'll definitely need to do shadows on. I'm just gonna do that right away. Maybe make the highlights a little brighter. Making the shadows real dark. Really give that contrast there. And then I might as well do these shadows here. Pretty sternly. Fill these out. Definitely adds a little depth. And the same thing with this red here. So up close it definitely looks better. And there will be kind of zoomed in like parts of these on my Instagram, so not a bad idea to kind of have that. do? We're gonna do highlights, highlights, highlights. White you don't really need highlights for. But anyway, let's do the shadows on these little fuckers first, and let's just see where they all are. So there's a couple all over the place. Am I tripping? Is this like the... I feel like I've seen this on like a fucking commercial for like Sex in the City or something when I was a kid. Probably associating it with something else, honestly. Okay, I got those little fuckers. I think I got them all. There's one here. I don't know if I got this little fucker. Oh, I did. So there's one there, one there. Yeah, it's really hard to catch all these little guys, but I think I got them all. For sure. Alright. Let's catch this color. Just make sure I get all these little fuckers in here. A little more contrast. Alright, real quick before I forget, I'm gonna go back to my to-do here. And I'm gonna write, whoops. Add glow to parasite and leech eyes. I don't know if there's anything else I need to add glow to, but I'm sure I'll think of it when I get there. Alright, I'd say the parasites and the bugs are pretty much done. There is... Here, this is highlights, this is shadows. So we'll do the highlights and shadows on this one specific bug's eye here. Very unnecessary, to be completely honest, but we're gonna do it anyway. Beautiful, you cannot even tell that there was a difference even up close. Alright, I think we are good with the underwater creatures, unless what if I... Here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna add shadows. Since we added shadows to everything else, it only makes sense to do it to the fish. Although the fish are gonna be sort of, actually thought out. I'm gonna actually do the shadows properly for these little fuckers. Alright, beautiful. I am officially going to give that the green. I'm going to give this the green and add these to this layer here. I fucked up. Beautiful. I'm gonna green light the background here. Call it a day. Okay, for the time being, I'm gonna hide this as well just so I can see a little better. Now, if you're wondering if I can see the highlights that I'm drawing right now, the answer is no, I cannot. It's a very, very nominal difference between these two colors. The thing is, though, that I'm probably going to do the method where I kind of just make everything a shadow that's not a highlight instead of having like a base color. So probably roll that way, to be honest. And we're just gonna do that right now. Usually I'll do all the highlights, then I get to the shadows. But sometimes it's easier to just do both whenever you're drawing right away. So I think I'm gonna bring this all the way to like a perfect white color. I really don't think once we put the water layer back over, it's gonna make much of a difference what we're doing here. So okay, so we got all of these rock colors here. Let's go ahead and get that going. Just one more time. Okay, so everything here. Made that way too bright, but we'll fix it. Holy shit. Come on now. That should be straight. Let's turn the brightness down a little bit. A little overbearing. Very overbearing, in fact. Alright. Got to kind of round that off. Beautiful. Now we got this liking color. Easy lily pad stem color. It's just these 4 little things here. Now, it might be a better idea instead of drawing all this underwater stuff to kind of do the shadows and highlights of the above water assets that these are attached to, because for instance, there's lily pads above these stems here, and so they should, in a sense, be like a shadow under here. I'll just draw it over the highlights layer, but it's just important to keep things like that kind of in mind. Alright, so these are all the rocks on the right here. And these are a slightly brighter color because they're further in the distance. So we're not going to use the same color as the other rocks we just added highlights to. And I also don't know if it makes sense to put highlights on this end because it's not, there's not really like an edge here. So that's another reason why you would kind of look at what's above, but I think I'm just gonna do what I'm doing and hope for the best, make changes later if I have to. Do something like that. Beautiful. Okay. Had to switch that. It just sounded like I was 8 years old playing on a piano that I didn't know how to play. So I feel like that shouldn't be sticking out, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's just add a little thing to that quick. Something like this. Where is it? Arrow wrap color. Wood color. Not sure if there's more, or if it's just this one. Just wanted to see where we were in coordination to the light source. Yeah, it's just that one. Okay, cool. Okay, grass color. There is a lot of grass. Okay, so this little leech parasite thing is right in the middle, so we'll kind of use that as like a guide for our light source. think we got it all. It's really looking like we did. Alright, roots color. Let me just make sure everything is sort of in coordination to what I've been. Just want to make sure all my highlights and all that stuff are nice and solid. I feel like I could probably just keep this up because it's not really interfering with much. So yeah, there's definitely some things I need to fix, so it's a good thing that I'm doing this now. Although I probably should have already been doing this. Certainly. Like in this sense, there's not really a reason to add highlights here. Yeah, we might have to come back to the underwater. I don't know why I added highlights to this side, not the right proper side. Overall, we're still in pretty good shape and everything, though. It's just I gotta chill. Okay. Alright, let's continue with doing the underwater stuff with all these things kind of still showing. Can make that happen. Okay, we did that. Let's do this. I gotta make the highlights on that a little brighter than I did too. pretty solid. Okay. Yeah, I think all the underwater stuff is probably good at this point. But we should probably do highlights on the ground, which is all the way down here. This is a really dark color. Obviously, it looks different once all the water layers and stuff are above it. So this is going to be a little goofy. Maybe I can... Yeah, we'll just drag the opacity down a little bit. Young Cucurino. Mac, it's Michael. What's good? What is good, brother? What's the word? What's the fucking vibes, bro? We're in here, hopefully finishing this piece of art today. I'll show you real quick what we're looking at. Let me unhide all these layers and stuff. This isn't gonna be a perfect representation, but we got all this stuff here. These water layers. We got Vulture. I still gotta fix his feet right here. But yeah, we're getting there. I'm adding all the shadows and highlights, like this stuff back here, to like all this. I just finished this back part, doing this now. But yeah, we're out here. Just chilling, doing some homework. Thought I'd tune in. Looks sick as fuck. My guy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've been working on this one for like a week now, so it's definitely taking time. But yeah, I'm gonna do, once I finish this one, I'm doing 7 more of them. So I'm gonna be streaming a lot over the next few months for sure. But yeah, I gotta, let me look at my to-do list here again. I gotta add some glow effects to some of these things. I gotta add shadows and highlights. I'm gonna add some like fog and stuff, some gradients. It's gonna look sick. I gotta fix these water layers. But yeah, good luck on your fucking homework, brother. You have Discord perhaps? Yeah. Why, you wanna chat it up in here? I'm down to have people like come in and talk and shit, so just let me know. My big down. All right, bet. Yeah, let me here, just send me your Discord on like Instagram or Snap or something, and I'll add you quick. Turn this music down a little bit. Yeah, I gotta be real. At first I didn't know exactly which Michael it was, but then I looked at the name Young Cucurino and I thought, oh yeah, that's probably the boy. Got you. Hold up. Let me, no, not a new Discord. They make Discord so complicated. Hold up. No, not seeing contacts, you fucker. There we go. I added you. I made it happen. I made it work. We got it fucking rolling. I gotta go, I'll be right back though. I gotta grab my charger because my shit's about to die. 1 second. guess I gotta plug it in my computer. Got my space heater running, so I don't have a open outlet over here. Cause it's cold out here in Wisconsin. Shit sucks. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. I'll join the regular call. What's good, brother?
Brother, man.
What's the word, dude?
Not much, man.
I see the see the fucking bubble bass.
Bubble bass.
Yeah, dude.
Been on my One Piece kick recently. No lie.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't think any of my friends are like big into One Piece. I think they might have like tried to get into it, but it's like super long, so I don't even. Let me put the music back on a little bit. Playing this jazz music.
Daunting.
Yeah, I'm not a big anime guy. Like I've watched a couple animes that I fuck with a lot, but yeah. Let me put your mic up a little bit.
Dude, I was like, I literally got on Xbox Game Pass the other day, and I was like looking at all my old friends that I had on there. I was like, holy shit.
Dude, bro, I started playing Xbox again too. I got live again for a little bit.
I have Game Pass on my PC, so I've been like
Yeah.
playing a ton of different games.
Yeah, I got live again because they fixed like the old COD servers, you know.
Yeah, I did see that. Are they like revived again? Like people are playing and stuff?
Yeah, me and my brother were playing Black Ops for like 2 months straight, like straight up.
I mean, how could you not? That game's just masterpiece.
Yeah, but I got kind of sick of it, so we started playing Modern Warfare Remastered, you know, the one that came out in like 2017. That's like my favorite,
yeah.
But the servers are still dead on that one because that's like a newer one, but it's like not that new, you know.
I heard the new one is just like rampant with cheaters right now. Modern Warfare 3, that new one they're dropping.
Oh really? Shit.
Yeah, like already in the beta. Pretty
Yeah,
sad.
I'm kind of hesitant to get it because like I played.
I'm not caught in a minute.
Dude, I played MW2 like beta like on my brother's like Xbox because he bought the game because he's like big into COD. I was not having fun, bro. I was like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm not copping this.
Too old, man.
Yeah.
Getting outclassed.
Yeah, exactly. Like people like sweat on those games, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not even really trying to.
It's not the same anymore, man.
Yeah.
I got on the other day and I seen that boy Crush Dog still on there. I was like, damn.
Dude.
Holy shit, that's a throwback.
Dude, yeah, he's that's more like his brother's account. He had like his own account, but obviously he's more like on PC now and shit. But he's in the Navy now, brother.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I actually haven't seen him in a couple years, but I still talk to him all the time.
Another legendary gamer tag I came across.
Yeah.
Good Killer 101, dude.
Dude, Good Killer, man. I still have
I
have him on Instagram too, actually.
Oh shit, for real? You need to slide me that because I ain't talked to that man in years.
For sure, bro. He's
Is he okay? Because I remember the last time I talked to him, that dude was going through it, man. He's been through some crazy shit.
Really?
Yeah, like I remember talking to him about it like forever ago. Like,
God, I don't remember. What's his name on Instagram? Obviously, I'm not gonna say it like on Twitch, but I'll slide you it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna follow dude in DM and be like, "Hey, bro, it's Women Dap."
Dude, the OG
OG.
Swimmy Dad, dude. What's your name now? I'm not gonna say it live, but it's Drop. Right?
Yeah.
Still okay. God damn it!
That's like what it is on Xbox. And I guess whenever I'm like, I don't have an Xbox, but whenever I'm like playing games that are like through Game Pass, it says I'm like on that account.
Mm-hmm. Damn, bro. I'll find it later for you. But
Yeah, of course.
yeah, no, I definitely like have him. He posts like he plays guitar and shit. He makes pretty cool music actually. Dead ass.
He's crazy. I remember back then he was already really good, like when he was younger too.
Yeah, he's like,
Playing for a while.
I think he's been like self-producing songs, but he's also playing like shows with like a band and stuff. It's pretty cool, but he doesn't post a lot. He doesn't post like a whole lot. But yeah, super sick.
I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah, dude, for
I
sure.
was like wondering if he was all right. I was like, I really hope he's doing okay.
Yeah.
Nowadays. Dude, it's crazy how just how long it's been. Wild.
Dude, even like when we talked on Xbox, like I think I was playing like Halo 5 at the time. Like that was a minute ago now already.
Dude, like
And like Battlefield
obviously,
1.
like those are like pivotal like points in my life, like playing like Battlefield 3 with like all the homies back then.
Dude,
like
and Halo
Halo.
Reach. Halo Reach,
Yeah,
bro.
no, Reach, man. Like that
Straight
cops
up.
and robbers game mode in custom game.
Dude, so
that we
fire.
played. Dude,
I
that's
still
just,
got all my old maps on my old Xbox, and I still have my old Xbox, but I don't know. That'd be a pain in the ass, cause you can't even put like that much stuff on your file share, which sucks. Cause like obviously I could like load it up on my Xbox One and shit, but I could only put
That
like
would be,
3
like-
things.
that would be peak
Dude, it'd be so sick.
if we were able to get the whole gang back together.
Yeah.
Pretty wild.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Dude, no, that's what I was gonna say, dude. We used to get like 16-player lobbies on Halo Reach custom games, bro. It was insane, dude. We'd have like
Did
a
not know
whole.
anybody. I knew like y'all too, and that was it.
We didn't either, bro. We just invited recent players and shit. We
Yeah,
knew.
but then you'd make like friends just like from those lobbies. Like, dude, nothing's quite the same like that nowadays. Like the community's so.
Yeah,
It's like I feel like gaming community is just like no matter what game you're playing, it's so like
definitely.
so like oh like you're not disranked, bro. Like it's like toxic as shit.
Yeah, no, that's why I don't game that much. Like,
Game.
I was playing Apex for a while, and dude, it just got way too sweaty, man. I'm not that good at
demons
video
on there,
games.
man.
Yeah, I'm not that good at video games, bro.
Evil people on Apex.
Yeah, that's on fucking God, bro.
Yeah, you get killed by the guy that his name is like in like full kanji, and you're like, all right,
Yeah, exactly.
it's over. Dude, when you were doing this image you're working on right now, I was like, holy shit! And then you hit like the layer button, and like all the water layers loaded in. I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, dude, it's taking a minute. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to get like one of these done every week, and then I kind of decided that like with all, cause I'm actually dropping like these clothes and stuff tomorrow. I got like a fall drop dropping tomorrow, which actually I gotta post on my Instagram right now before I forget.
Dude, all of the designs are so fucking sick. I love the shirt that I got.
Yeah, I was gonna say thanks again
I
for
wear it.
copping one too, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I wear it like all the time when I go to the gym, or like even just when I'm like going to school.
Yeah, dude, I'm actually.
Quality's good, man. Like.
Thanks, dude.
Especially like on one of like your first like or not like your first drop, but this is like probably like your biggest drop now.
Yeah, like I don't print them myself. I'm like full transparency. Like I go through a company.
Oh, dude, I mean, yeah, like
Cause like I just don't have space to do it, for one, and two because, you know what I mean. It's a lot of work.
I mean, those materials to get that printing machine are like really expensive too.
Yeah. So like, but I did order like a lot of test copies. Make sure like I got the shirts that I like and stuff. So like everything that I put out is like stuff I like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, I got a bunch of shit on the way. I gotta post this shit. Like lately I've been streaming and I like usually post my shit at like 4:30 my time, which is what it is right now.
You've been in the zone though, man. I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
I haven't drawn anything in a minute. I've been like, I've just been so like, it's my last semester at school, so like I've been trying to like, just like get out, man. I'm trying to. I hate Tallahassee so much.
Oh, you're in Tallahassee, okay.
Yeah, and I'm like, it's just
You
I
used
want
to
to go back
be
home so
in
bad.
Miami, right, or Tampa?
Orlando. So I was in, like,
Orlando,
Central.
yeah. I knew it was one of the big ones.
Yeah, and I just like, God, dude, I'm trying to get out. This place is such a. It feels like you're driving into like, you know, in Silent Hill when they're like driving into the town.
Into the
It's like
mist.
foggy. Yeah, it's hell here. It's crazy.
Yeah, it seems rough. At least it's warm though. Dude, it was like.
It doesn't get warm around this time. It actually gets fairly cold.
Oh really?
The other night it was like 50
Oh damn.
in Florida. Like,
Yeah, that's. I mean that. Like yeah, right now here it's
ain't
55.
shit
So.
to what y'all got to deal with. I get that, but like.
Yeah, for sure.
I heard you got the space heater cranked up.
Yeah, it's not super hot right now. It was hot before. I had to turn it down a little bit, but like, we actually had a pretty, like, dude, up until like I want to say, probably like a week and a half ago, it was actually up to like the 70s, which is pretty surprising. Usually it's not like that, but I guess that's,
Like,
you know,
beautiful weather.
yeah, I guess that's global warming. It is what
that's
it
real.
is.
Dude, I've been like keeping I obviously follow your brother on Instagram. That man is so talented.
Dude, I know he's crazy.
He's like he's like really really good. Like,
I
and I'm
know.
happy that like I've been seeing like the likes on his videos like triple and shit. Like he's finally getting like noticed, and it's really sick to see.
Yeah, dude, he the whole reason why I like made this like brand kind of thing is, I mean, I don't want to talk too much about it, but like basically there's a guy who's like kind of sponsors him, you know what I mean? And as far as I know, he's a pretty cool guy. I've never.
That shop, right?
What was that? Oh no,
that,
not the shop.
that-
He's sponsored by them too. That's who I have some clothes in with because he's cool with them and shit. So like I got cool with him. But he's got like another sponsor, and he like had a couple things that were kind of just like not right, you know what I mean, with what he was doing. I think he's just learning, you know, still. But I was like, bro, I could like I literally like I'm a graphic designer, you know what I mean? Not like professionally, but I went to school for it, you know what I mean? And I know what I'm doing,
Yeah.
so I was like, bro, like fuck that shit. I was raised around skate culture and shit. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna make a brand, fuck it.
Yeah, no, and it's like all the designs are like sick, and it's so cool seeing like all of his buddies and stuff wearing it too. Like,
Yeah.
it just.
I know, dude.
I don't know.
I'm really happy with how many people have been like supporting me. It's like a lot, like more than I ever have. You know what I mean? Before, so I appreciate you and everyone else who has. But
The
yeah,
goat Ghost Shrimp.
yeah, that's the goat.
Like that man, when I seen that comment, I was like, dude, Mac is so up.
Yeah, he's
So
the
up right
goat.
now.
He followed me too. He's a legend.
I mean, he just sees like his influence in like in your work and like in how like you've been able to do like your own thing with it too, and it's just like.
Yeah, definitely.
So cool. I mean, like the evolution in your artwork has just been like so cool to see. Like
Thanks,
every
bro.
single thing I've seen is just like 80 times better than like the last thing. Like it's
Dude,
just.
I mean, I know you probably don't do like, probably not as much as me like art. It's more like a thing you do for fun, I'd say, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
if
like
I'm,
I haven't touched it. Bro,
Yeah.
and I need to. Like it. I don't know. It's something that I need to tap into more.
But I was gonna say, like, I mean, even like the shit that you've been showing me is like super sick, bro. Like, so yeah, I mean, obviously you probably don't have time because you're in college and shit. But like, whenever you like have an idea, bro, just start sketching stuff, dude. Like, I love seeing that.
Yeah, no, I want to finish that lich that I was doing, that like cosmic horror lich.
The lich would be so sick, and the Hashimoto art is sick too.
Dude, I need to finish it. I literally just need to color it. That's all I've been like. That's all I need to do because like the base of it is already done, and like, but I want the coloring to be good, and like I've already put so many layers into it. Like I need to finish that.
Yeah,
I
dude.
think when I finish school, like this semester, I'm taking a break because like I've just been like giga stressed out, and I need to get back on my therapeutic shit.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because art is just like so good. You just do whatever you want, man. No limitations.
Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick on for this post. I always got to make sure my song choice is on point, you know.
It always is. was actually gonna ask you what you thought about that new Earl album because I have not been liking any of Earl's music recently.
Really? Um, I've grown to like it actually a lot, but I haven't listened to the new album yet. I'm kind of excited to. I'm not like a diehard like Earl fan or anything though. I will say
I
that.
was, and like seeing him like his whole like vibe change is it's interesting, but I don't know. I just don't know what he's saying ever. Like that man
Yeah.
is just speaking fucking different language half the time. Like it's like, and he's lucky he's got these angelic, god-crafted beats from The Alchemist.
Yeah, Alchemist is a legend.
Like, are you still making music and stuff too? Like on the
Yeah. I just don't take it very, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't take it as seriously because I want to like do I guess like art professionally and stuff like that. And obviously like I've been doing my brand stuff a lot, so it's kind of just been
yeah, I hear you.
like here and there, like when I feel like it.
I like the soundtracks you've been making for Vulture though. They sound sick as hell.
Thanks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to get back on that. I got my friend TK who does music and sound effects, so he helps me with that kind of stuff sometimes. But yeah, what else was I gonna say, dude? I keep I'm doing like 4 things at once, so I keep forgetting everything that I'm trying to talk about. Let's see. Talking about TK. Sound. Oh yeah, I've been making beats here and there. Like my friend Dubsack, he's a rapper. He's been commissioning me for like a lot of art lately, and I also made a beat for his upcoming EP. So that's pretty cool.
Man?
And I'm trying to make. I probably can't talk too much about it, but I'm definitely trying to make some more beats for him and stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's cool you're able to help him like with both sides of the things that you like that you love, you know, and that you're like passionate about.
Yeah, dude. I just like I have time, you know what I'm saying? So I just take it when I can to just do whatever I feel like I need to do. But yeah. I gotta fix this little fucking thing I messed up. You do music at all? I think you were talking about trying to get into it at some point, but
Yeah, dude, I kind of like I had a buddy in high school where like he bought like a beat like machine to do stuff.
mm-hmm.
And he always would say like, yeah, man, we're gonna like do something, and then he just like never learned how to use any of the things he bought, and
Damn, bro.
he would just sell them.
That
And
sucks.
he never learned how to mix or like how to do anything, and it was kind of like upsetting because like I was like kind of like putting like all my like effort into like trying to like make like a good verse or something like that,
Yeah.
and he'd be like, oh, that's a good verse, and I'm like, yeah, so like where's the beat? You know, like, and he just like would never like he never had one, or he would like show me stuff he was like working on, but he never put the time in. And, like it was just weird. I don't know, I kind of just like gave up on it.
I feel that.
And it was weird because like a lot of my buddies that I knew that would like be there when we were like trying to like make stuff, they'd be like, oh, that's like sick, and I'm like, yeah, but like I don't got anything to rap over. So it's
I got this little fucker. This is like the only like piece of equipment I have outside of my like mic that I record with.
yeah, he had something like that. He had like a
Yeah, he probably had like a whole like machine though with like a bunch of like pads on it and stuff. I'm sure.
yeah, and like he would spend like $800 to $700 on these things.
Damn,
and, like,
bro,
just
what
never
the
used
fuck?
them.
That's crazy. I can't understand that. Like you must have had
I mean-
fucking money, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, I can't even fathom it myself.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, let's be real. Like that guy was like one of those. He was like a pretty privileged individual. Like he was like,
Oh,
"Oh, I used
okay.
my bar mitzvah money on this." I was like, "Oh,
Makes sense.
cool."
Hey man,
Alright.
it is what it is though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really talk to that guy to begin with anymore. He kind of like phased out my group because of his weird ways.
Dude, if his weird ways. If you ever want to make like music though, like dead ass, bro, if you get GarageBand on your phone, it's like pretty good tool. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck, dude. I made my whole last album on GarageBand, even recorded on it with my like phone mic. Like swear to God, it's pretty fire.
Yeah, no, it's funny you say that because when he was being like very like weird about it, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll make the damn beat. And then I started like looking into how to do all that, and I never like successfully like made anything on there, but like I could definitely see like how people could. Like I don't know, do you know JD Beck? He's like a drummer.
Yeah, I definitely recognize the name. I don't know what he's from though.
They during COVID, him and this other girl that drums.
Oh, Dami and JD Beck? Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah.
I'm tripping.
They made a garage band like EP during COVID.
Really?
And it was sick. Yeah, it was masterful.
Dude, Dami and JD Beck is so fire.
They are like some of the most talented musicians of our era.
Like it doesn't even make sense. Like I don't really listen to them a whole lot, which I should definitely.
I don't really listen to them either, but the stuff that I've seen, and like they get recognition from very big artists.
Oh yeah, they have songs with Thundercat and Anderson .Paak and shit, dude. That shit's crazy.
Yeah. And I mean, even Anderson .Paak is like a world-class drummer too.
Oh yeah, dude. He's top tier like talent. Like he's one of the most talented people on earth, to be honest.
Yeah, he's good. I kind of stopped listening to his music. I really liked his like collab tapes he would do with Knowledge when they're like the No Worries.
No Worries. Yeah.
I mean, those albums are like, I don't know. You got some of the best vocals ever, and then you got some of the best beats ever. Like I don't know how it's not just like perfect.
Dude, I've been trying, like when I get back to music, I've been trying to make like Madlib, like Knowledge, like Alchemist kind of music. It's not easy, but like I kind of get the fundamentals now. Like on how to like sample and chop up samples and shit.
Yeah, no, that's sick because like I feel like those beats are just so reliant on the sample. And like those guys are chopping up, looking through like hundreds of records so they find something.
Yeah, dude, if you listen to Born Again by Dubsack, I probably can't play it on stream because even though like obviously my homie would be down as fuck for me to play it, it'll probably still get claimed by like DistroKid or some bullshit, and it'll fuck my stream up. But yeah, if you listen to Born Again by Dubsack, I made that's the song I made the beat for and the cover art for, and I actually sampled a Pokemon song, believe it or not.
That's sick.
But yeah.
Is it Lavender Town?
No. You wouldn't even think it's Pokemon. I don't want to sample snitch on myself, so I'm not gonna say like exactly what it is. But
I hear you. Yeah, you gotta keep it locked up.
Yeah. I might have already said too much, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't know. A lot of the times when I was like making like just writing like music, I was just like, man, is this corny? Like,
dude, everyone makes corny music, even like the best rappers and everyone. Like it just is what it is, bro. Sometimes you just drop shit just because it's just part of the time that you're making music. It just feels right, you know.
Yeah. 2
years down the line, it's gonna, even if it's corny, it's gonna like, you're gonna remember that and be like, yeah, that shit was sick. Fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah, I was like super insecure about even just like telling people that that's like what I was doing, because like I was like, damn, I don't want to show somebody this, and then like they're like, oh, that fucking sucks.
No, yeah, I get that. I hate telling people I make music, especially like new people. I don't even try. I don't even bother. I'm like, they'll figure it out if they figure it out. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not gonna like, you know what I mean? I'm not
gonna like promote it, yeah, type deal. Like self-promote like in person, and I feel like it's like kind of goofy, but like if they follow you on Instagram and they're like, oh, you make music, it's like, yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten better at like being more open about promoting myself just because like in a sense at some point you kind of got to brand yourself a little bit.
Right.
obviously, you know, I try to be like authentic with it as much as possible, but it's like one of those things where it's just like, you know what I mean? You got to be able to tell people what you do and why you do it in a sense, you know. And so like I'll be like, "Oh yeah, like I make art and stuff." You know what I mean? Cuz that's like my main thing. And I'm trying to make a cartoon, obviously. But yeah. All right, I did those highlights. What should I do now? Let's see here. Oh, I gotta do the skeleton. This little fucker, dude. Oh no, I already did that. That's underwater. I'm tripping.
I love like the one that's like over there, like
this one.
Passed out in the water. Yeah,
dude, I was talking about this like the first like 2 or 3 streams after I made that. I was like, bro, how the fuck did I make that? Cause I suck at drawing like stuff from perspectives like that.
It's like perfect.
Dude, hold up. Let me add this to like. Let me just add my like first piece that I posted like last year. To this document real quick, just to show you, kind of like. Fuck.
Yeah, no, like the perspective and just like the proportions and stuff. Like it's. When I tuned in, I was like, God damn, that's sick.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I haven't been getting a lot of viewers. I've been getting a couple here and there, like homies popping in, which I am more than appreciative of. But yeah, spread the word, man. Dude, I'm gonna be streaming like a shit ton, like in the next few months, because I'm making, like I said, like 7 more of these pretty much.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to tune in whenever I can.
They're long streams
like,
too,
oh,
so.
Yeah, I was just like watching or I was just like doing like just like mindless homework stuff. I was like, oh, and I seen your snap. I was like, oh shit, let me see what he's doing.
Yeah, dude. So this is the one that I made like last year, and this took so long to do this because the perspective was so weird for me, bro. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Even the one that's over there sitting by the wall is like pretty fucking hard to do, like the spacing and stuff. Like.
Yeah, I got a lot more used to drawing like skeletons like this. I don't know. I've just gotten better at it, especially with my brand. I draw a lot of skeletons and stuff now. But dude, yeah, this one took me so long. I could not get it right. But this one's
like a completed product, right? Like this is like fully finished.
Yeah, that last one was. This one I posted last year. So that's like kind of the amount of detail I try to get in. But some of them are
so confused in this. He's like, what is this guy do?
Yeah, dude, this is supposed to be like there's a place in Laruke called like the Dungeons of Laruke, so you go down there to find like, you know, treasure and shit like that, but there's all kinds of like merchants and like people who use magic and all kinds of cool shit.
That merchant keeper kind of gives me like Hollow Knight kind of like vibes.
Yeah.
Just post it up.
But yeah, man. Just wait, I'm gonna have 7 more of these with like new characters and all kinds of shit, so it's gonna be sick. These streams do take forever though, I'm not gonna lie. Like I've already been going let's see here, fucking almost 3.5 hours. Dude, and all my other streams are like the same length, and I've did like 10 streams, dude. It's crazy. It takes forever. But we're getting there.
Yeah, but it's like it shows, man. Like it's like it all looks like you've been putting in that time. Like the quality is very good.
I appreciate it, bro.
I ain't gassing for like no reason. Like that shit looks good.
Dude, I appreciate it, man. I gotta sip some water, dude. I'm getting hungry too.
Dude, I woke up at like 4 today. Been on my incel shit, not sleeping.
4 p.m.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I was up pretty late, but like.
I'm usually pretty nocturnal. I actually woke up really early today. Like for me, I woke up at like 9. That's insanely early for me. I usually wake up at like 11:30 or like 12.
That's like a huge win.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I have like an 8 a.m. class this semester. It's just been so hard for me to wake up. I just like don't sleep.
Yeah.
What are you going to school for again?
I'm studying psych right now.
Oh, okay.
Biology minor, but I'm planning on like going to nursing school though. So.
Okay. I don't know if I don't know if you can hear my stream right now, but this shit like caught me so off guard. So I'm playing like this like royalty-free jazz playlist, and this shit sounds exact. This is literally the sample from Smuckers by Tyler.
Yeah, no. Oh no, it is.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's pretty cool though.
Yeah, no, that's sick. Dude, that guy's a genius too. Tyler's been making some masterpieces.
Swear to God, dude.
That man is, and I just remember like, ages ago when I was in like middle school, like, and I was like listening to him, and like people thought I was an idiot. Like I used to get like made fun of for listening to like Odd Future back in the day.
Same.
It's kind of like, different, you know, I guess compared to like whatever was coming out back then. You know, and it's just funny now that he's like mainstream as fuck.
Yeah.
Like everybody.
He
like,
deserves
Flower
it
Boy
though.
was, like, everybody's like, oh my god, this is like, you know, like Urban Outfitters, like Doc Martin girls, they like love that shit.
Flower Boy's good though, but I think man, his last album I listened to a lot, bro. That shit is so good. Igor too.
Oh yeah, dude, Igor is. I actually hated that album first listen.
Yeah, I wasn't sold on it. I mean, dude, like every time Tyler drops, I'm not like sold on his album right away. It's crazy. It takes me like a year to get into it, and then I'm like so into it, bro. Like it's weird.
Yeah, like Igor, I was like, I don't like this, and then I went back and I was like, okay, the production on this is actually like, it's like I don't know, it's just a work of art.
Yeah. I got it on vinyl.
Oh yeah, no, it's like I feel like it's one you definitely gotta have.
For sure.
Even the last one, the Call Me If You Get Lost, like one of my buddies got the vinyl, and that vinyl's beautiful. Like,
yeah, I'm a Tyler stan, so I got both of them. I don't have Cherry Bomb though, I don't think, but I got all the other ones, I believe.
Cherry Bomb's really good, but it has some misses.
For sure.
Like I really don't like Death Cam. Like at all.
I don't like it as much now, but I always kind of liked it. I fucked with that one. I didn't
it's
like.
Kind of like very experimental, like especially at that point in his career.
Yeah, I didn't fuck with like the song he had with like Schoolboy Q and shit that much, or like Keep Those, like all those songs. I'm just like, nah, it's a skip. Sorry, bro.
You like Tizo Touchdown?
Dude, bro, when you started talking about, like, you said Tyler's a genius, I kind of wanted to bring up Tizo, because I've been listening to him a little bit lately.
He's different.
Dude, he's about to be so huge. I mean, he's already huge. He's on Drake's album.
Yeah, I know, and he's on like 2 songs.
Yeah, he's so sick.
Yeah, no, I saw Tyler actually at the big like arena they have in Orlando.
Oh yeah?
He was doing the Call Me If You Get Lost tour, and Tizo opened, and
Dude.
that was my first time ever like hearing about him, and I was like, this dude is fucking sick. He's gonna be huge.
Bro, me and my
then,
girl. Sorry to cut you off. You can keep going.
No, but like I was just like, he's just gonna be big. Basically, that's just it.
Yeah. Dude, fucking out. Me and my girl were, cause it was with it had Kali Uchis on that tour too, or am I?
Dude, she's amazing too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, bro, me and my girl were gonna see them, and then she just was like, I don't know if we should or not. I was like, bro, come on, like that would be sick. And she's like, I don't know. I'm like, all right, I already saw Tyler, you know what I mean? So I was like, okay, I don't need to see him again. But like
Right,
literally
you're
just
like, okay,
yesterday, she's like,
you're awesome.
man, we dropped the ball. I was like, bro, I told you. Cause she loves.
Kali Uchis was amazing.
Yeah, she loves Callie and Tyler too. I was like, bro.
Yeah, no, it was I remember when she came out and she was performing, like me and my girlfriend were just goo goo gagaing. She's like,
Yeah.
she's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, she's bad too. Let's keep it a buck.
yeah. And I mean, the people in the front row got their money's worth. Like holy shit. And then, dude, he came out on like a boat and shit, like Tyler did. It was fucking insane.
I know. I seen
Wild.
I don't know. I forgot I think it was like Madison Square Garden or something. I saw like his performance like on YouTube or something. It was so sick. But dude, yesterday I just went to SZA, dude. I saw SZA in Chicago.
Oh yeah, that looked crazy.
Dude, it was so sick, dude. And I've like
She's also so talented. Like,
yeah.
she's so talented.
No,
like,
it doesn't even make sense.
like
She's got
those
such a
people,
cool
like,
voice.
yeah, she's just, and I mean, I just love that like Kendrick was like really like invested in her career like super early on too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude.
You know Mike?
The rapper Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been making some excellent music, like some of the best beats I've heard in a while.
He makes his beats too? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know if he makes his beats because he's in a pretty big like rap like conglomerate. Like they have a lot of really good producers. They have like Sideshow. And,
Yeah, with probably like Zaloopers and shit, right? Or
yeah,
okay.
I love Z Loopers too. He's so fucking funny. He's
Dude.
also blown up a lot. One of my buddies got you know when he was doing those art commissions like early on in his career? I don't know if you were.
I didn't know that. I don't really listen to Zaloopers a lot. I just know like that kind of like brand of music, you know what I mean? Like that brand.
Yeah, like that New York side of like basically it's like experimental rap or like alternative rap.
Yeah, I think people have been calling it like drumless hip hop because a lot of it doesn't even have drums really. It's just like sample loops kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a singular loop, and then they're just
even
like
over it. Griselda and shit is kind of like in that category a little bit, like West Side Gun and stuff.
I got a hot take though. I don't really like that.
Really?
Those
I think your mic cut out. Can you hear me? Oh no, Griselda got him blacklisted. Oh no. Boop boop boop. What the hell just happened? My shit is lagging. Michael Dapt? Jesus. Michael Dapt, his internet went out, so I'm sorry, y'all. To anyone wondering. Alright, so within my confusion, I've kind of started to just do, well, partly confusion and kind of just because I knew I had to do it at some point. I'm doing like the foreground stuff here. So I'm going to just get that out the way. I'm going to do the highlights and shadows of that and then move on to whatever's next. I think I pretty much got all the underwater highlights done. I might do the shadows next on that and then go to like the next group of layers. I think I'm gonna make this a little thicker here. boop, boop, boop. Michael, bro, if you can hear me, all I'm saying is Westside Gun got Conway and Benny the Butcher to fuck your internet up, bro. I wanted to ask my mans if he knew who Mavi was, because Mavi's the young goat right now. Mavi's a fucking G. Alright, we got that done. Let's just do the shadows right away, call it a fucking day. Not even really that necessary. Keeping it a bug. Time is money and I'm an hour past paid. We'll do a little something like this. Tuck that back there. A little some. It's probably good. We gotta make that way brighter though. That shit looks fucked. There we go. We're listening to SpongeBob music now. And I'm not complaining, this shit goes hard. Alright, let's see. I don't know if y'all could see that lag that just happened, that was crazy. My shit is really starting to lag with all these layers now. And that's why we gotta wait till we do glows and gradients and stuff, because that really, for whatever reason, adds a lot of computing power. Right here, let's do this a little sloppy here. Man, this shit's really lagging though, for real. Shit. Oh shit, not a video.
What's up?
What
Another issue I've been dealing with here is just the most god-awful internet ever known to man.
I feel that. Sorry, my bad. When you called me, it like did not ring at all. Like at all. It didn't do that the first time either. Kind of confusing. Anyway, Michael Dapt is back, y'all.
Back in his beat.
I was saying West Side Gun and fucking Benny the Butcher cut your internet out because you're about to slander Griselda.
Dude, they're anti-Semitic AF, actually.
Really? Well, that's
Yeah,
pretty cringe.
They're like in league with that Farrakhan guy who's like has some really
Farrakhan?
bad take. Yeah, he's like a religious leader. He leads those like Black Israelite like.
Oh really?
Kind of like Malcolm X type vibe.
Huh.
And it's really odd because they kind of just put the whole like slavery thing on like Jewish people, and they're like, oh, like Jewish people are like evil. Shit.
That's pretty fucked. I know Jay
wears their
Electronica. I know Jay Electronica has said some like
he's
anti.
weird about it too. Same with Freddie Gibbs.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
know that either.
That's why like I don't know, I kind of just like stopped listening to them, but like every time I hear a Freddie verse, I'm like, all right, you're kind of cold though. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like it's kind of, I don't know, and I really like Benny too. I prefer Benny over Westside.
Really?
Yeah, because Westside gets annoying sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like Benny's probably the better rapper, but I don't know, I feel like I listen
Conway,
to
too.
a lot of more Westside music. Yeah, I've never did like a deep dive on Griselda. I kind of I'll like hear songs here and there, and I'm like, yeah, that shit's hard. Add it to my playlist, you know what I mean? Like shit like that. But yeah, I didn't know that. That's fucked.
Yeah, it was also like I kind of was like, oh wait, every album's named Hitler Wears Hermes. This makes sense.
Yeah, I think like, see, I think Westside did that to be like provocative. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And obviously he kind of realized like that. You know, as time goes on, that shit's getting like less and less acceptable. Because obviously like his last one was called H10 instead of like Hitler Wears Hermes. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm glad that he's becoming aware of how that's like wrong in a sense.
Yeah.
Who would have thought that glorifying Hitler was a bad thing?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I did used to really like their music. Like that tape that came out with like I think it's like David like beheading like the giant, like he's like standing there with a sword.
Oh,
I think it's like one of his like, it's like his like most popular album.
Pray for Paris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a banger. So.
Yeah, the song with Joey and Tyler goes crazy.
Oh yeah, that song's a
327.
problem.
I like I said though, I haven't done a deep dive. I need to listen to that album still. I haven't
They have a
even
lot of music. That whole group has been making music for a very, very long time.
Yeah. I was gonna say, so like out of like the Loopers and all those guys, I really fuck with Mavi. Do you know who Mavi is?
Oh yeah. I actually found out about him before all of them.
Yeah, me too. I think. I can't remember actually. When did I find bro out? I don't know, but I really like his music.
Oh, he's extremely talented. I remember when that tape where it's like all those pastel colors of him.
Yeah.
The album cover.
Yeah.
That tape is, God, it's good. It's so good. He also releases like an insane amount of music.
Yeah, he's super talented. Like
Grinders, and I like respect it so much, you know?
yeah, what was I think he's got a song called Town Crier, I think it's called. That song is so fucking good, dude. That shit sounds like Starry Night by Vincent Van Gogh, but in rap form. It's insane.
He's definitely a very talented musician. Like,
Oh shit. Yeah, so Definitely my favorite out of like all those guys, like Zaloopers, Mike. I don't know if I'd put him over Earl, but like damn near.
I mean, in my opinion, I definitely see the because like you know when Earl like kind of like he like split off from like Odd Future. And
Yeah.
He was, like, he wasn't really like involved with them anymore, so he went to like New York and stuff, and that's where he met all these guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they all have a very strong influence on what he's doing now. Especially
Definitely.
the beat he likes to rap on. The way he raps now is like very influenced by them. And I don't know. I think it's like a good style change because I did really like that album where it's like his face and it's like blurred. I can't remember what it's called.
Some rap songs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really liked that album. It was very different and it was like fresh for his career. Super good album too. Like just I just liked because I could figure out what he was saying.
Yeah,
In
I
these
think.
new songs, I don't know what the hell he's saying ever.
Yeah, I
Like,
think that's the best out of his like new sound, like some rap songs. I think honestly that might even be his best album. I don't know. Doris is pretty goated. But
he
yeah,
never had a lot of music to begin with.
yeah, he was on hiatus for a minute.
He's got a lot of unreleased music too that's pretty good on YouTube. A lot of people don't really know about. I don't know
Bro,
if you've listened to that Pink album where he's like in peak depression mode.
oh no, I don't think so.
That album is very sad, but it's
Solace?
I think that's what it's called. Yeah.
I never listened to that, but I remember it dropping.
Yeah. That album is very very dark.
Damn.
I think it's following his the death of his dad.
Oh fuck.
So like he didn't really know how to deal with it because he didn't have a relationship with his father to begin with,
Yeah.
and he kind of like, I think that was like when he was passing away, he kind of like tried to develop a relationship and like found. I mean, his dad's a talented musician. Well,
Yeah, I know he was like a poet.
yeah, or a poet, yeah, talented poet. So he kind of like he was like, holy shit, like I'm good at this because like
Yeah.
it's my dad basically too. Like it makes a lot of sense, and that's what I don't like though about his new music. He's trying to be a poet, and it's like, dude, you gotta listen that like not everyone has a degree in literature. Like we can't decipher everything you're saying. Like it doesn't. I'm also
Yeah,
like,
but
I don't even think
I think-
genius can figure it out either.
I think that's what makes it cool though, because then it's like it has layers, and you can come back to it and like you're like, damn, what did he mean by that? And then you like listen more, and you're like, maybe he meant this. You know what I mean? It's kind of like one of those.
Right.
He's just very
Yeah.
cryptic. But I
Yeah,
fuck
but it's
with
like,
it.
yeah, like, and I see like that is like a good aspect. Like that's like definitely a good side of it. But it's also to the point where it's like, when am I gonna listen to this? Like, when am I gonna find time? You know, like, this is something like, oh, like, when it's something that layered, I feel like it's something that like I need to like have like 6 other people with me. We're like, all right, we're gonna break this down. You know, like I
Yeah.
can't listen to it in the car, and it's like, I don't like that. You know,
Yeah.
I like music to be like I can listen to it whenever. But there's not a lot of music like that nowadays. I don't know.
Yeah.
listening to a lot of Deftones actually recently.
Deftones?
Yeah.
I've never. That's like a metal band, right?
They're like
Or like.
they're kind of like more like punk, I'd
Okay.
say. But yeah, they have some very good music. I haven't really even been listening to rap that much to say that.
Really?
Yeah, I kind of fell out of it. There's every now and then I'll go back and like listen to like songs that I like really like and stuff, but
Dude, I pretty much only listen to rap nowadays, but there's this one band that I peeped not too long ago called Feeble Little Horse, dude. Their shit is so sick, dude.
I'm gonna have to check it out. What type of like, is it just like straight up rock or is it like,
So it's like it's indie.
okay.
It reminds me of like, you know, in Adventure Time, like the end credits, like come along with me. It's like that, but it's like fucking, I can't even explain it. It's got like metal elements to it and shit too, kind of.
Okay.
It's so
Like
sick.
kind of like some like garage band type shit.
Yeah, like just real indie and like, yeah, like garage bandy. It's sick
No,
though.
I've been on my indie alternative kick for like a while now. There's just so many good bands that just like aren't known. And it's kind of sad, but it's like, you know, they'll get their day one of these days, hopefully.
What other like underground like bands you've been fucking with?
There's a group called Title Fight.
Okay.
That has some pretty good music. I also like there's some really good like Midwest like emo like rock that's like kind of like pretty good, but it's like emo, but it's like because of like they sound like tonight will be the night, like that type of shit. Like,
Yeah.
but it's like that's how they sound, but they ain't talking about that. Like I don't know, it's hard to describe, but like there's some good groups like I like Men I Trust too a lot.
I only know of them because Joey sampled them, but that shit was so fire.
Yeah, no, their music, it like is really really good. It's masterful. Do you know Bad Bad Not Good?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're also just so good. Like everything they touch, I see Bad Bad Not Good on a song and I'm like, it's good. Like I don't even question it.
Yeah, my like point of reference for all that stuff is just hip hop, because everyone collabs with hip hop eventually. You know what I mean? So like I know Mick Jenkins has songs with them. I know like Denzel Curry I think does too. Maybe even Tyler. I'm not sure.
Like
but
those are the rappers that I listen to now. Like I don't listen to like those are the people that I go back to because they are really good. Like Denzel Curry is just, and Kenny Mason. Oh my god, that dude's the prophet. Like.
Yeah, I gotta get into him more.
That man's up next. Like, he's different. He got signed to Dreamville, too, so you know he's crazy.
He's in Dreamville? I mean, I know he mixed, like, shit with, like, Jid and stuff, but I didn't know he was in Dreamville. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, he's full-on Dreamville mode. He's on a lot of those, he was on a lot of that JID album that came out.
Yeah, The Forever Story.
Yeah, and that album's just a banger.
Yeah, Jid's the go, dude.
Me going like 80 miles in a 45 with Stick playing in the background. And just like,
Stick!
Shit just goes so fucking hard. And you got Kenny Mason on the fucking hook. Roll down a window. Oh my god.
That shit is so fire, dude.
It's so good.
Stick!
And J. Cole's just still him. Like, he's still just the GOAT.
Yeah,
He's still one
J.
of the best.
Cole. He doesn't miss on a feature, bro. Like, ever.
He like brought that Drake track to life. Like, he just, dude. Even
Dude,
Yachty got a feature with him recently. Have you heard that song?
Yeah, I did. I wasn't feeling that verse, I'll be honest. That one kind of sounded like more preachy J. Cole, which I don't like as much,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, that old head shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, bro, come on, man. Like,
I was shocked at the Yachty verse. I was feeling the Yachty verse more.
damn near, yeah. It was pretty decent, actually.
I like Yachty's evolution in his music too. That,
Dude, his rock album's super good.
dude,
Definitely.
it was really good.
Didn't
I was
even make
like, damn,
sense.
Yachty, okay.
Didn't even make sense at all. Like,
That was
honestly.
on Tizo shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Have you heard
Tiz-
Tizo's rap stuff? Like his old stuff?
no.
Ooh, he got some good shit too.
Dude, I literally just started getting into him because he was on Travis's album, and then he was on Drake's album. And I'm not even a Drake person usually, but Drake's album's pretty good too. It was pretty good this time around, in my opinion.
He tapped into the old Drake. I ain't gonna lie. He was
Yeah.
kind of going crazy.
I feel like he did. Like, shit's pretty good. Especially the song with Tizo. That shit is insane.
Yeah, no, Tizo just has like, it's such a unique like style and like his voice. He has such a good voice.
Yeah.
Like, just so different too compared to like all the other shit that comes out.
Dude, on Travis's album, he sounded like Andre 3000 at the end. He's like, "You realize?" It sounded so sick.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
even know what
different.
I don't remember what he was saying, but it was so sick. Yeah, I'm definitely on the lookout for him. I like listened to his new album, and I wasn't like blown away though. I don't know if it just didn't hit me or what, but it's probably one of those things like Tyler where it's like I'll come back to it in like 3 years and be like, yo, this shit's insane. And I'm definitely like excited for his next drop, 100%. shit. You fuck with JPEG Mafia?
Oh yeah, that man's, dude. That Danny Brown album, it's just so good.
So good, dude.
It's just so fucking good. Like it's, and then the DLC pack that they dropped for it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the videos. Oh my god, it's just peak.
Yeah, I can't wait till Danny Brown's album finally drops, because he said it's been done for a while, but the record label just is not dropping it. It's pretty annoying. But yeah, I'm always excited to see what JPEG and or Danny Brown drop. Trying to think of who else I've been bumping lately. Man, I don't know. Did you fuck with the album Kendrick dropped last year or no?
See, I did, but it didn't have. It's not like his other albums where I love every song.
Got you.
Cause like, it was good, and I really love that skit that he did with that
Oh,
one
yeah.
actor.
Yeah.
Like, yelling at each other. That shit was like, I've never seen anything like that, and I don't think anybody else has ever in the music like world. That was just very unique, and I'll never listen to it. But hearing it for the first time, I was like, this is like a movie. Like this is like a performance. Like he's different.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So
I think like the thing that I love that album. Like I think it's a really great album, and it touched on so much shit that no other rapper would even think to touch.
yeah.
Like when have you ever heard a rapper talking about daddy issues and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like it's just insane. But the thing, like towards the end when he kind of says like, oh, I choose me, I'm sorry, it's kind of like, damn, it just feels like a farewell. You know what I mean? Like he's doing him now. It's not, you know what I mean? The music's not necessarily for us. This is like what he's doing for himself right now. And so I feel like I don't revisit the album a lot because of that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was just like, it was just really different for him, like, compared to everything else. And that's crazy saying after listening to Damn. Like, Damn is so different.
Yeah.
I have a lot of buddies that hate that shit.
Dude, I don't get why people hate Damn.
Me neither. I've been trying to get one of my friends, I was like, what are you talking about?
Doesn't make sense, dude. People
Like,
say it's his
listen-
worst album.
It's just fucking crazy.
I know, I literally do not understand that, like, at all. I feel like it's the least like a Kendrick album, but it's the most like Kendrick album, you know what I'm saying? Like it's the most like where he's the focal point, you know what I mean? Except for, you know, maybe Mr. Morale, because it's a lot about his like psyche and stuff, but I feel like Damn is the most like his voice, you know what I mean? Like,
No, for sure.
let's see here. But yeah, I mean, I really do like Mr. Morale though. Like, I think it is like a really great album. It's just, it doesn't have like the replayability. There's not really a song on there I dislike, but it has like skips, if that makes sense. Like I still like and appreciate some of the songs on there, but I just don't listen, like, if I'm listening to the album, I don't really need to hear like all of Crown and like Mother
I
Eye
like Purple
Sober
Hearts.
even. Yeah, Purple Hearts is a banger.
Ghostface on there. That shit's a banger.
And I got an emotional connection with Mr. Morale because I saw that show too.
Oh damn.
That was a banger. Dude, have you ever heard Tana Leone, the guy who signed to Kendrick and Baby Keem's label? He was on the song Mr. Morale.
No.
Dude, he makes some sick music. Trying to think of like the song I like the most by him. Here We Go Again, it's called. Shit's fire.
I'm gonna have to check it out. I didn't even know. I mean, is that does he talk about him on Damn? Is that guy that he's talking about, like, oh, like, you know, like the chicken spot verse, where he's like talking about how, like, if he would have robbed that place and like killed him?
Yeah, no, he was I'm pretty sure that song's about his dad meeting the dude who runs TDE's label, you know, Top Dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's about him, his dad and Top Dog meeting. And it was just like a weird coincidence that like they met each other, and then obviously like they both are like in Kendrick's life, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tana Leone is like they signed him after Kendrick left TDE. So he's on PG Lang, which is like his new label or whatever group. Yeah, but Tana Leone's sick too. I wish they used him more. Like, I wish they like collabed with him more. Shit. Didn't quite get as far as I wanted to today, but I might get off pretty soon because I gotta pick up a prescription. Otherwise, they're gonna put that shit away in a little bit, and I am a little hungry. But I'll work on this bitch a little more. Kind of all over the place with this shit that I'm doing right now. Let's see.
Evolutionary psychology classes actually aids.
My Photoshop froze like a beach.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat.
Me too.
I've been playing like I was thinking about Good Killer 2 the other day because I was playing Fallout New Vegas and I remember him like being obsessed with that game.
Oh really?
Yeah, just like I just remember like being in like a party with him at like 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Playing Fallout. The nostalgia set in.
Did you get Starfield at all or no?
I have it. I can download it whenever on Game Pass right now.
Oh yeah.
I just haven't done it yet. I don't know. I've just been seeing a lot of like goofy shit about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have time to play a game like that, so I probably would never get it, but it does seem pretty cool and also potentially bad. Because everyone keeps saying like everyone keeps having like mixed
Saying
reviews.
it's bad, so I'm like, damn, like, should I even try this?
I feel like it's not my type of game because like when I play games, like I just want to hop into action and just start shooting shit, and I feel
Right,
like
yeah.
I don't know.
I've been playing Warhammer Darktide actually.
Oh
and
really?
That's a very get in there and just murder shit. Like it's very fun. It's in the Warhammer 40K like universe too. Like like I don't know if you like ever like looked into that, like the Space Marines and shit.
Not really, but I know of it. I've seen like Critical play a little bit of like one of the games.
You should if you ever get a chance, you should look into some of like the animations and stuff that the fans have made for that.
Really?
Because they are works of art. Like they are really really good, and the lore for that whole story, like all those stories, is like top tier. Like
That's
it's so
cool.
cool. Like cosmic, like horror type shit. Like there's literally a.
Dead Space type shit.
I mean, it's more vile than that.
Really?
Not gonna lie.
Damn.
Yeah, like it's like Space Marines are just like they're like humans that are like basically blessed by like this like emperor guy, and they're like just super jacked like in armor, and they like cleanse fucking heretics, which is basically anybody who like isn't aligned and believes in the emperor. And there's like chaos gods and shit that are like just like causing like issues, and it's like basically like an example of just how like fucked the universe is like there's like a part where they go to this planet to like save these people from like this like invasion of these like kind of like they're called like Tyranids. They kind of look like they're basically like the Covenant kinda.
Got you.
And they just their whole thing is like setting up nests and just destroying planets. And this one Legion of Space Marines, there's like different like chapters and stuff, and they all have like different morals. And this one Legion, like they're supposed to go like basically protect and like save the planet, but because they're like they don't have any morals for like humans, they like only pray to like this god. They just like slaughter all the humans and the aliens, like
Damn.
women and children, and they just like kill them all. And then like this other chapter gets there, and they're like the fucking bastions of peace. Like they're like, oh, like what the fuck? And then they like start fighting them. So it's a weird like thing happening, and it's cool. And it's sick because everyone who lives on the main planet has no fucking clue any of this big ass war is happening.
Really?
'Cause, like,
What the fuck?
Yeah, they have like this. The Emperor has like a hold on everyone, so they like he tells them that it's like peaceful, and
Oh,
like
gotcha.
everything's fine. But there's just like full on slaughtering happening like galaxies over that they just don't even know about. And people get so scared of the Space Marines that they literally sometimes even kill themselves because they can't even comprehend like how like powerful they are. It's
Really?
like,
Holy shit.
it's fucking wild. It's some good shit. Have you been watching Fiona and Cake?
No, I haven't. I talked to one of my friends about it, or because he asked me if I watched it too, and I was like, oh, not yet. I have to get to it though.
I haven't started it either, and I don't know why.
I think it's just because like, if I wanted like a spin-off of Adventure Time, I probably wouldn't have gone with Fiona and Cake. You know what I mean?
I would have wanted mid-adult Jake and Finn.
That would have been sick. There's definitely like cooler shit they could have did. Like they could have made like a BMO show or something. Like
They did actually. You haven't seen that?
Distant Lands? Oh yeah, I guess that is a BMO show, huh? Yeah, I did watch that.
That show was great.
Yeah, dude, the fucking last couple episodes fucked me up.
Dude, that's classic Adventure Time fashion, man.
Yeah.
It's so funny how like first 3 seasons of Adventure Time are like whimsical fun, like stupid ass adventures, and then
Yeah.
it's like, oh, here's the Lich. We're gonna fuck you up beyond belief. now."
Yeah.
I think I've watched Adventure Time like over 15 times.
Swear to God, dude, me too.
Way too fucking good. my girlfriend's watching it right now for the first time, and she's like, "Oh, it's so stupid right now. Like, there's nothing really going on." And I'm like,
Really?
"Yeah, that's like the point, but
I know,
you just
dude.
gotta get to the Lich."
I
Get
try to
the
tell
Lich.
everyone. I'm like, because people just think it's like a kid's show or something, and I'm like,
Right.
dude, it's not
'Cause
though.
it is goofy. You know, it's goofy as fuck. The Ice King's so stupid in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then when you find out about his backstory,
Yeah.
and you like finally figure out like who Simon is, it's fucked. Like his whole connection with like Marceline and shit is like emotional damage. Like
Literally. Yeah, no, I try to tell people, I'm like people think it's like just kid, like, you know, a kid show, like fart jokes, like whatever, but it gets real.
it's real, and it gets real very fast.
Yeah, like I think literally like season 4, it just starts ramping up out of nowhere.
So good. That show just has such good like character design too.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I remember-
Lich is just an evil motherfucker.
I remember
Evil as fuck.
when I started like pretty much coming up with Vulture, like I was just watching like Adventure Time in my room, and I was just like fucking just sketching like whatever came to my head. Like, so fun, dude.
Yeah, like I love the people have been making a lot of like edits of the Lich recently, and it's
Yeah.
like that like speech where he's like before there was humans, like there's nothing, and then he's like, and when there was nothing there was monsters, and then it's just like
Oh, I
crazy ass
remember that.
music. That shit was fucking insane. I love when he's going on that tirade. He's like, I'm the last scholar of gold, and then he's just like fucking freaking out. Oh, it's so good. And then like the Billy lore. Oh my god.
So sick, dude. When they went to like the other dimension and the whole art style changed and everything, and like
So good.
the Lich followed, like his hand fell through the fucking portal and shit. So cool.
Fucking what's that guy's name? Prismo or
Prismo.
Cosmo or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a GOAT character right there.
100%.
I got a video of where it's a video. It's called Adventure Time, but it's only Prismo. It's only the part.
Oh yeah.
It's so good. Dude, I love that episode where like it gets so dark. You know when they go to that one island where like the people were like taken over by like technology and they're like in that VR world and they're just all in like those like tubes and they like can't function like outside because they've been in there for so long in that fake world.
Yeah.
Like it's just so real. Like that's like now.
Damn near. Yeah, pretty much, dude.
Like there's so many like good like parallels and just like references. That's what's so cool about Fiona and Cake though. I heard there's like a lot of like they go to like different universes and stuff.
Oh
With,
really?
like Finn and like Jake, and you get to see like different versions of them.
I saw like a really cool clip, but I don't want to spoil anything. But it was cool. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know, it looks sick. I also really liked Fiona and Cake, like that episode that they did. So I was like really hyped that like they like made it like canon kinda.
Yeah. I was never like huge into the Fiona and Cake episodes. Like, personally, I didn't like hate them or anything, but I was just like, man, I just want to watch Finn go fuck shit up. You know what I mean? Finn and Jake.
Yeah, you're like, where's the goat?
Yeah.
Dude, that scene is so chilling when like Finn's like amulet like breaks and and the Lich is like, come
Yeah.
Finn, you're cold, aren't you? Come into the pit. And he's just like, oh.
No.
Seeing people get lichified is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Their eyes just like turn into pits and it's just green. Like when that snail fucks everything up.
Mm-hmm.
It's peak.
You know that I'm sure you know this, but that snail's Easter egg in every single episode. You know that?
Really?
Yeah, you can find him in like a frame of every episode.
That's the real main character.
Swear to God, dude.
You know what else I watched again for like the 15th time was a regular show.
Yeah.
That show
Mordecai,
gets dark.
bro. Wait, no, dude, I can usually do a fucking really good muscle man. I can't hit it right now though. He goes.
Yeah, no, that was top tier. Fucking muscle man. Starlet.
Starla.
Yo. Fucking high fives.
Not cool, bro.
That shows his peak. And that also gets sad as fuck towards the end. Like, why did Pops have to die? Why?
Literally makes no sense. I mean,
That
it
last
does. It's
episode when
hard.
they're all like older and they all like meet up again at the park and they all have like kids and shit. It's like, oh man, don't do this to me.
Yeah.
It's like the same feeling when just, I don't know, like when Adventure Time ended, it was like, damn, my childhood's over. Alright.
I know, right?
Shit hurt in a different way.
Dude, I remember when like Etta and Eddie was like ending. I was like, no.
That's
No.
another peak show.
Dude, it's so
We
good.
grew up in such a good era for cartoons, and I'm like so thankful.
I know. I don't get people who are like Nickelodeon kids, dude, or like Disney kids. I'm like, bro, Cartoon Network was bodying everything that they were coming out with. I mean, like,
But
don't get
if
me
you were
wrong.
up late, you got to catch the Samurai Jack.
Yeah, dude. Little Samurai Jack too, bro.
Yeah, nah.
Little Billy and Mandy, little bit of Codename Kids Next Door, dude. Come on.
They didn't know. They didn't know.
Like, don't get me wrong.
Hey,
I
they
like
just don't be knowing. You know,
SpongeBob,
you, like
Jimmy
you just
Neutron.
gotta feel bad for those people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was watching like Nickelodeon and like Cartoon Network, but dude, Disney was just lame as shit back in the day. Like, I don't get that.
Yeah, I watched it when I was like real young, but like, come on.
I was
man.
on my Star Wars Clone Wars shit. That shit would come on at 9 p.m. on Cartoon Network every day.
Swear, dude.
That shit was goated too. I'd be trying to tell people that like Star Wars that I've never seen that. I'm like, you don't even know, bro. Like, that shit is... It's crazy.
Dude, I still have to see like all the new like. I have to see like Mandalorian season 3. I have to see the Ahsoka show that just came out.
You watch Bad Batch?
I did, yeah. I fuck with Bad Batch.
So good.
I like it more than like the regular Clone Wars series, to be honest. Like,
all the new stuff that's been coming out for it has been really top tier. Like that Ahsoka like show that they did like right after Order 66.
like
It was
a.
like a one episode thing.
Oh,
It
I
was,
don't
like,
think I've seen that.
It was like a follow up to like they show the assault on Mandalore where they try to like they try to stop what's his name, Darth Maul, because he like took
Oh,
over Mandalore basically.
I think I did see that actually. Never mind, I'm tripping. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it had like a really good.
They have like a big ass
kind
like
of-
battle because there's like Mandalorians chasing them, but they also have like Mandalorians with them, right?
Yeah, it's like normal Mandalorians versus like those Darth Maul Mandalorians that have like that red sick ass armor with like the horns and stuff. Oh.
Yeah,
And
that
dude,
shit
Darth
is
Maul
so
in Clone Wars was such a good character. Like, he was so good.
sick. Darth Maul was one of the goats.
I was so happy that he like got brought back into the plot, like in that show.
Dude, apparently they're
He's one of
making
my
like
favorite characters.
they're making like a there's rumors at least that they're making like a live action Mace Windu show.
What?
That shit would be so sick. I hope
Like
they
a
do.
follow up, like he didn't die?
I think so. I'm not sure though.
Dude, that's a theory that I've like been wanting to be true for so long. Because
Yeah.
he's definitely gonna be evil after that shit.
I think so.
Oh yeah, he's definitely corrupted. Or he's gonna be like a gray Jedi and be in between. Like,
He has to find his way back. I bet he'll become a Jedi again, but he's probably like, yeah, he has to like find his way type shit.
have you watched the Star Wars Visions?
I did, yeah.
Whew,
So
top
sick.
tier.
So sick. The fucking samurai one,
Oh, that's the best one. Yeah.
easily. So
Yeah,
sick.
Not even close. Like,
So sick, dude.
the fucking music in that, like, and just like when he kills that guy, like, or kills the girl,
Mm-hmm.
like, in that like Buddhist like temple thing,
Yeah.
in the waterfall.
Uh-huh.
The vibes were just like, there's this manga that like is like one of my favorites. That's like it's called Vagabond. It's like it follows like a legendary samurai who was like actually a real guy, Musashi Miyamoto, and it just like gave me that vibe because he like carves like Buddha statues and they like look like that. And
That's so sick.
it was, I was just like, and just like the gradient on that episode, like the grayscale shit that they did was like so cool. It was
Yeah.
so gritty.
And then all you see, it's just like Samurai Jack, because I don't know if you know this, but like Samurai Jack, the whole vision behind the color scheme was that it's supposed to be like black and white with like red all over. So it's
Oh,
kind of
really?
like, yeah, it's kind of like the same thing with that Star Wars episode where it's like black and white and all you see is red lightsabers and shit and lasers.
You seen the Star Wars thing that he did?
Oh yeah, the
Shit.
OG Clone Wars.
Yeah, that shit is. I have that on DVD at home. That
Dude,
is a pivotal childhood memory.
I almost bought a used one at a store not too long ago, but I was like, I'll just get a new one later.
Yeah, that is like, they did General Grievous in that like so well. Cause in Clone Wars, like the new one, like that David Filoni did, he's so bitch made.
You
Like,
think
it makes
so?
no sense. Yeah, it makes no sense. Like that dude is a killing machine in the.
Dave Filoni's
Samurai
goated
Jack.
though. No slander to him.
Oh yeah, he's him. He's him. He's brought the Star Wars like world back to life
Literally.
after Disney decided to just shit all over it.
Like what would Star Wars be anymore without Mandalorian? TBH, dude.
It would be fucking Rey, and that's just not good.
Yeah.
And people like are trying to make the case where it's like, oh, you just don't like it because like she's a girl, and it's like, no, the story just sucks.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude,
I
there's
don't
so many
know.
plot holes in all three of the like the sequels, dude.
awful.
Dude, you know
Her
what?
whole
Hey,
relation to Darth Sidious makes no sense.
yeah. Dude, yeah, Darth Sidious even coming back is like the dumbest shit ever to me.
Yeah,
Like,
we literally watched him get turned into particles.
yeah. Like, I guess there's like some kind of like Sith power that allows him to come back or something. I'm like, bro, that is such a fucking cop out. Like, what the fuck is that? And they don't even explain it in the movie, so it's like,
It's
what
bad
is-
writing.
Yeah, it's horrible. And then
You're telling me that he survives, but Darth Vader can't live?
yeah, that's
Like, what type of bozo shit is that?
silly, dude.
The Obi-Wan show was really fucking good, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Dude, I have my gripes with that one too. I got a lot of gripes with that one
I
actually.
only like it when Darth Vader gets introduced, and that's it. Like, they did that fight so well.
Yeah, that is definitely like that. I will say that like almost saves the show. But dude, there were so many plot points in that shit too.
Yeah, no, it was pretty grueling, like, up until the point when they meet. But when he's pulling down the ship with the Force, I was like, alright, this is good.
Dude, but like even that, I got pissed off at because like they didn't even like show that like they went in autopilot mode for the other ship that they weren't on or whatever. Like the fucking ship just starts taking off and then they're supposedly just on the other ship and it's like, what the fuck is that? Like they didn't even explain that.
Yeah, it was,
I was like, what?
Yeah, they didn't even show the person, like, putting in the autopilot input and then, like, leaving.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, it worked out. It's
They're
like,
like, oh no,
why?
Vader's got their ship. No, he doesn't. He's got a different ship. Haha, fuck you.
Yeah, it's like, okay. You're telling me that Vader can't sense who's on that ship?
Dude, and that girl that like helped him escape or whatever, there was like a scene where she's like tied up and shit. And then like for no reason at all in the next season the next scene she's just not tied up anymore and she's like running away and helping them. Like, what?
Yeah. Honestly, The Mandalorian, third season was not that good.
Really? I haven't seen it yet, so don't spoil anything, but I need to see it.
Yeah, no, Giancarlo Esposito's character is just so bad compared to all the other characters he's played in any other role. Like, he sucks. Like, as Gideon, he's awful. Like,
I liked him in season 2.
he was good in season 2. He was great. And then, I don't know, I don't know. I have such a high praise for him as an actor because, like, I love Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, like, with everything. And, that's just, like, his peak acting is, like, in those shows.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I've never really watched fucking Breaking Bad.
Oh, no.
I'm the one person.
No,
I
I got a lot of buddies, too, that just have never watched it.
I've seen a little of it, like when it first came out way back in like 2013 or whatever the fuck. But just never grabbed me, man. I don't know.
You know, the first season is, really slow. Like, extremely. And then it just gets fucking crazy, season 2. I describe it as the same thing that happens in Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders is boring as shit in the beginning, and then it just gets so good after.
I've never seen that one either, to be honest. My friends, like, some of my friends really were into that shit. They'd be like, in order to fucking Peaky Blinders. And I'd be like, oh, that's funny. I don't know what the fuck that is, though.
It's funny because it's British.
Yeah, they're fucking British. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, nowadays I mostly just watch YouTube, to be honest.
Yeah, I get trapped in the YouTube Shorts fucking realm for like 6 hours.
But like when I watch like an actual like show, it's usually a cartoon.
Yeah, no, I've been struggling to like watch real TV.
Yeah.
Like it's hard for me to like pay attention.
You ever watch Trailer Park Boys?
Oh, that's like one of the best comedy shows of all time.
All right, thank you. Most people I know have never watched it, and I'm like, I don't get it. It's like the funniest shit I've ever seen. That I've also seen like 10 times.
Oh yeah, I've watched that front to back like a million times. It's a different type of humor that I don't think a lot of people get, but I don't know how everyone doesn't find it funny in my opinion. It
Literally.
Is so funny. It's just so good.
I have a homie, he'll come up to me and be like, Trevor, Corey smokes. So funny, dude.
Yeah, no, that shit is peak. Like, I have in my spam bio of it's a quote from Ricky where he says I'm not a pessimist, I'm an optometrist. So fucking good.
My favorite Ricky quote is, why don't you make like a tree and fuck off? That's so fucking funny, dude.
Nah, dude, I love when they like when Julian tries to go in and buy the crab shampoo and he like can't, and then like Ricky just is like, I'm gonna rob the place, and he goes into the place where the camera can see him and then puts the mask on.
So fucking funny, dude. Have you watched like the like out of the park shit too?
I haven't.
Dude, those are funny too.
Oh really? I need to check those out. I always just like thought I was like, they can't be as good as the other
No,
ones.
they are. In my opinion, they are. They're like honestly on par.
You watched the animated series?
I did, yeah. Those are I would say those are like almost on par, but the jokes don't land as much because they're animated. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the best character in that show is J-Rock.
Yeah. But it's the animated is still worth watching. Like if you like Trailer Park Boys, it's just more Trailer Park Boys, honestly.
Yeah, no, I gotta watch that outer one because they're like in America, right?
Yeah, they got one in America. They got one. Yeah, I think one season's America, one's in Europe.
Have you seen In-Betweeners?
I've seen a little bit of it, but I only watched like half the first season or some shit.
That shit is so funny too.
Yeah, I found that randomly, and I was like, oh wow, this is kind of funny, and then I just like stopped watching it.
Yeah, it gets like pretty good too. They have a movie where they go to Australia.
Really?
It's really good. Yeah. I just like the scene where like that Jay guy, like the one that or whatever, the blonde one that always like lies about like fucking people. Like, he always is just like bullshitting. He looks like Patty Pimblett.
Who's
Like,
Patty Pimblett?
He's like a UFC fighter.
Oh yeah, that's a
Welsh guy.
that's a fucking that's a world I don't really enter. I'm not a sports guy like in any imagination of the word.
That's real. I mean, neither am I. I only know like the meme fighters like him. Because he literally said he's like.
I just know
he was like, I'm gonna
Conor
knock him out.
McGregor, Manny Pacquiao, and Floyd Mayweather, and that's it.
Yeah, no, Patty Pimblett, I just know him for this one quote. He's like, I'm gonna knock him out and teabag him like it's Modern Warfare 2.
That's funny.
I was like, alright, you're pretty funny. But there's a scene in In-Betweeners where that guy is talking to, he's in like a caravan, like talking to his buddies. He's like, I had one on the table, I was finger fucking her. And the other one, I was fucking in the ass on the table over here. And his dad comes in and he's like, what are you talking about? he's like, you don't fuck nobody.
It's funny. I remember the one thing I remember about that show is that they're British and they call girls birds. They'll be like, oh, that's a fine bird right there.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
British people are so weird.
I know. Oh, bro, that's a fine bird right there. I'm kind of hitting an Australian accent.
Yeah, no, calling a girl a bird is crazy.
That shit's crazy, bro.
I really like how you've captured like the sunlight hitting that rock.
Thank you. This rock
Looks sick.
or this rock?
Yeah. Yeah, that like the one that the skeleton's leaning on, yeah.
Let me take a minute to just see where I'm at here. I'm kind of just like adding shit to random shit instead of doing it like logically. Like orderly. What a good point though.
Probably gonna go get something to eat though. But
Yeah.
very nice talking to you.
Thank you. Yeah, you too, brother. Of course, anytime. Now you got me on Discord, so shit, whenever.
And I'll tap in to the next one.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot, so just whenever. I'm always.
Post your stream link in some of my Discords to see if anybody wants to join too.
Bet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here too, to be honest, cause I'm hungry as shit and I gotta go to the store still. So,
Yeah, I'll let people know like next time you're streaming too.
for sure. What's tomorrow? The 13th. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. My shit also drops tomorrow, so shout out. But yeah. Thank you to everyone who's joined today. The very few of you, I appreciate all of you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Mr. Michael Dapt, for joining me. Appreciate the love. I'm gonna end it here, folks. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, same time. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Peace.